Canto. Right on time. Alright. There's some random stuff to clear before the dungeon, so yeah. I continue using support. I leveled stuff up, but I'll engage with one wall of Canto. Or multiple walls if there are multiple walls, but I'm kind of on a time crunch because I want to play spire co-op with Suchi and Gabby.
단테, 주위에 황금 가지가 느껴지나요?
They already did this.
어.
Okay, I already did this thing.
보이지 않아요.
죽은 동백과 같은 위치에 있을 가능성이
Oh, it didn't record this because of
지금까지 저희는 무슨
결속을 만.
네, 그럼
그거야. 일단
Estimates. Yeah, okay. They didn't record me finishing this because of like maintenance blocking me out. It's kind of annoying. I mean, it's not that annoying, but
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에
I think I went right through this now that I have characters leveled up.
틈을 끊어.
토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여 길을 열어라.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로
목을 내놓고 있도록. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
깨우치시게.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 사랑으로 자 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
I think I got into maintenance like right after that. Was it the entire node? Just a short dialogue box and that's it.
또 한 줄
Was.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이홍. 와일드 헌트야.
Here's how leveling is so important. I wasn't able to win rate for a while. Now it looks like it's pretty easy to win rate. Because Dawn and Yoshi were both high level now. Probably become rotating out the support once I level Gregor and Keith flip up.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에
틈 무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시게.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어. 이제 깨우치시게.
묘여, 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 짐승들의 재간을 풀겠다.
These are the resurrected zombies, right? Sometimes they force me into a generic combat node right before dungeon. I actually just stun up for I think. Makes sense.
히어 아르카나 빛 차 사랑으로
I also ran into a minor spoiler on the threads because it I was doing it right before I started stream and it looks like the threads were like a zone I have not touched yet. It looks interesting. I'm excited to see what the Gloom dungeon is based on, which Canto it is.
틈을 끊어. 이제 깨우치시게.
All right. Gloom dungeon, yeah, the Gloom threads.
길을 남겼군.
Here, I'll
핏물진
show you real quick. I literally just did this to do the thingies. Oh, it's Envy, my bad. I thought it was Gloom. I think it was Gloom last time I did it, but yeah, Envy. Yeah, it was Gloom when I did it earlier, and it was Canto 2. But this Canto I didn't recognize, so yeah. You may not select a support identity for Yisang. Yisang must participate in battles. Oh. Forgot about that. I think I remember seeing, like, I checked this guy's passives, and I realized that this kind of works against, this works against Dawn, right? Because Dawn wants to be low SP for some certain activities. Or, like, Gregor, for example. Level up a little bit, just in case it matters. No support is kind of funny. It's progressive, so it should be something released by Canto 4. I don't remember what it was. It's probably a boss from Railway 1 or 2. It's the Doomsday Clock. I see it though. Makes sense if it was like just some cause I haven't interacted with yet. I'm a coward, right? I'll select this guy, I just have to redo it. 34, 34, 34, 60. Canto 1? Okay. I mean, it goes to show how long it's been since I played it. I've totally forgotten what the Canto 1 was before, besides like certain story beats. I really thought it was later Canto. Yeah. The dungeon fights of Canto 1 were completely invisible for me. Well, hopefully this is strong enough.
목적지는 호기만소.
I have near enough experience at level 1 to 34-ish. As we approach the center of the Golden Bow's residence, I noticed scattering piles of yellow. With its missing space, petals were wavering.
저 너머에 이상 씨의 자심도가 있는 거군요.
Come on, let's get in. Hop right in.
와, 이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 진짜 몰랐는데.
Why is Dongrong already
황금
a
가지라는
question
것
mark?
때문인가? 아니면 네 덕분인 걸까? 이상?
When we got there, Dongrong greeted us merrily.
아늑하네. 여긴 어디였어, 이상 씨?
유일하게 숨을 쉴 수 있는 곳이요.
There are stacks of paper on the desk. I have no
보통
opinion
이런
for that.
건 우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고
Oh,
놓아두는
I
거지.
see. Apple. I missed what Rodian said. These are places for visitors like it's funny. Isang quietly picks up a stack, can't begin, blah blah blah.
언젠가 내가 썼던 편지.
Possibly.
그리고
Couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them. Letter I've written once and structure falls out of play script.
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의 수가 배부되어 있다고 보는 것이 합당하다.
하면 아무도 없는 것이 아니라 기다림이었던 것이겠소.
아, 이거 아무래도 분위기상 우리가 낭독을 해야 할 것 같지? 어쩌면 동백이 올지도 모르겠어, 이상. 만약 동백이 죽기 직전에 이 공간 뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네. 아무튼 공간의 입구가 열렸다는 말이야. 동백의 의식이 같이 휘말렸을 수도 있겠네, 우리처럼.
동백을 찌른 연유는 무엇이오?
생각보다 너무 미적거리더라고. 뭐 이렇게 끝맺는 말이 필요한 거야?
연유를 말하시오.
아니, 너도 알았잖아, 이상. 그 상태의 동백은 죽음을 바로 맞이할, 그것도 고통스럽게 흐드러져 버릴 상태였다는 걸. 그러니 분노를 머금고서도 내게 뱉어내지 못하는 거잖아. 어차피 거기서 거기였으니.
이번 자아 심도는 이전과는 다른 방식으로 나타나려나 보군요. 자아 심도는 누군가의 마음이 구현화된 장소.
I feel like Canto 1 was probably the most intense,
그로부터 나오는 에너지는
like, narrative
강력하고
Canto so
복잡해서
far.
수감자 외 이상
Far.
씨와
I don't know
깊이
about this
관련이 된
one,
주위
though.
사람까지 끌어당길 수 있죠.
I feel like this one should be more intense. It's been a while since we had like a really proper,
그러니까
crazy
신업자는 이 연기를 할
balance of
광대
ego.
놈들이 여기까지 끌려왔다. 맞지?
for Canto 3. I Canto 3 wasn't that intense. Besides
그럴 것
Sinclair going
같네요.
crazy.
각자의 역할에 맞게 최선을 다하는 수밖에 없겠죠.
못한다면?
자아 심도에서 표출하려는 형상이 망가져서 결과적으로는 황금가지로 도달하지 못하겠죠. 원본, 즉 이상 씨가 가지고 있는 실제 기억과 최대한 유사하게 흘러가야 한다는 뜻입니다.
좋아, 완벽하게 알아들었다고. 그러니까 뭐야? 간 떨어지는 줄 알았잖아.
Fireworks.
내겐 돌연적으로 혹은 우연적으로 혹은 숙명적으로 함께하게 된 이들이 있었지.
그 말 멋있네.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이처럼 서 있는 거니?
There's Don't Bake.
뭐? 얼간이? 잠깐. 넌 아까 분명
사람 얼굴을 그렇게 뚫어지게 봐? 죽은 사람 보는 것처럼? 왜? 새삼 멋있어 보이니?
맞아요, 감룡. 촌뜨기 같이 굴지 마요. 이름값이라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
이 새끼가 지금 뭐야?
그게 아니라 히스클리프 씨 대본이에요, 대본. 제가 집은 종이에는 그렇게 쓰여 있단 말이에요.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
Yeah, no, I think I agree with you. Like, now that I think back to it, like, Canto 3 was kind of the most intense because it was Cromer ascending into, like, demigodhood and, like, an angel literally descending from the sky. But I guess, yeah, the school intercutting, like, made it feel a lot lower stakes to me than it could have because I think the sinners were kind of on the brink of death and, like, Dante did have to be jabbed by a regeneration ampule, which, now that I know how it works from this Canto, I'm surprised it worked on them. Because the regeneration ampule, like, supposed to only work on... Like, it works by restoring you to what it believes a human is, right? So, why was Dante, like, properly regenerated? Even though Dante's a clockhead. I guess not all of Dante's, I guess I think, like, most inhuman bits is the clockhead, and maybe their clockhead wasn't deformed, but... Yeah, I'm just surprised that the ampule worked on Dante. Like, retrospectively. Restores you based on your own memories to a certain extent. But, like, based on what... I guess so, but I feel like based on what Dongron was saying about how the upgrade or the Fine Serum works, it, like, puts you into a trance to make you think about what a human looks like, right? Like, the entire reason why the Decay Ampule works the way it does is because it hypnotizes you. It makes you think of bugs, and then you turn to a bug. I'm assuming there's, like, certain variants where, like, it makes you think like you're melting, and then you melt. So, assuming, again, the only I feel like, I guess maybe that's on the serum then. Like, the refining process is what puts the hypnosis in, because the Abno itself is being forced to watch tragedies, which makes it cry. So I guess it's not the Abno that's restoring you. Or it's not the Abno's influence that's restoring you, it's the, whatever else they put into the tears that make you think that way. So yeah, then I guess that makes sense. Restores you based on your own memories, or else it wouldn't be able to replicate your perfect arm back like that. See that.
그게 말이야, 동백. 감룡이가 새삼스럽게 우리가 어떻게 여기 T사에 모이게 되었는지 회상을 하고 있어서.
아, 괜히 거슬리네. 야, 그 이름 부르지 마라.
좋네요. 감룡이도 항상 그렇게 말하곤 했거든요. 자기 본명으로 부르지 말라고.
당신이 말할 순번이요, 상어.
그러니까 우리의 고향 S사는 알다시피 많은 것이 망가지고 변하고 있는 격동의 상태였다.
Oh, is this a bad actor?
허울 좋은 말만 늘어놓는 윗선의 몽상과들과 부패한 탐관오리들 때문에 민생과 경제는 매일같이 불안정하며 일그러졌고 날개 간의 협약, 취직 그 무엇 하나 보장해주지 못한 채 우리같이 지식을 추구하고 공부하려 하던 연구원들은 간단한 나사못 하나를 구하는 것조차 벅찬 상황이었지. 그때 영지형이 우리를 불러 모았다.
아, 이상과 동백이는 제가 불렀잖아요. 같은 동네에서 자랐으니까요.
그래, 영지형과 동랑이 우리를 불러 모았다.
제가 말했어요. T사라는 날개는
This is
한창
영지.
눈부신 기술의 발전이 이루어지고 있는 곳이라 기계와 기술의 발명에
Equal for
아낌없는 지원을
technology is
하고
kind of
있다고.
funny.
그러니 부품들을 구하는 건 일도 아니며 그곳의 사람들은 모두가 발명을 업으로 삼으며 살아간다 라고. 그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리 함께 그 모든 위협을 무릅쓰고 맨몸으로 도망쳐 건너온 거랍니다.
모두의 바람대로 우리는 이곳에서 연구를 계속할 수 있었지. 비록 그 속의 색은 반납해야 했기에 보이는 눈부심은 없었지만
I wonder who Mersal's supposed to be. As Mersal or the League of Nine's literature's member who played pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur. Hey, Target.
T사에서는 색깔을 가진다는 것이 일종의 특권이에요.
색을 빼앗는다고요?
Oh, they literally took away colors. It's kind of crazy.
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까요. 유일성을 빼앗으려면 그것만큼 좋은 방법이 없겠죠.
This is stolen from the
그렇지
giver.
않나요?
I'm assuming it's stolen from the
맞아요.
giver.
그리고 가진 것 없는 놈이 그나마 가지고 있던 무언가였기라도 하지.
야, 아는 계속 떠들고만 있을 거니? 오늘은 낭수래잖아. 잘 봐. 내가 기깔난 놀이를 만들어 왔으니까. 보렴. 이전보다 잘 터지지 않니?
대체 왜 옛날부터 폭발이 아니라 폭죽에 집착했던 거예요, 동백 씨?
여기서는 밤에도 대낮같이 환한 조명들이랑 증기연기 때문에 별이 안 보이잖아. 고향에서는 별이 진짜 예뻐서 다 같이 하늘 보는 재미가 있었는데 심지어 색마저 없지. 우리가 있던 곳에서는 그나마 꽃의 색이라도 볼 수 있었는데 그래서 이렇게라도 보고 싶어.
This Canto really is based on everyone but Yisong. It's kind of funny.
불꽃은 참 따뜻한 색깔이라는 거.
This is literally like side character central.
그렇네. 나는 이렇다 할 기술이 아직 없어.
그걸 그렇게 해맑게 말할 일이니?
길거리에 다친 동물들을 치료하는 것만 해도 시간이 모자라더라고. 고향에 두고 온 누렁이가 생각나서 발걸음을 못 대겠는 거 있지.
When I actually took care of animals.
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데 뭐가 좋다고.
어미한테 버려졌으니까 기대어 온기를 느낄 곳을 찾는 건 생물의 본능이야.
뭐 지금쯤이면
Canto X.
새끼를 뱃으려나?
Every Canto has. I mean, I'm assuming every Canto has a lot of side characters, but
아닐걸? 수송아지였거든.
at least the previous Canto was like a lot about exploring Sinclair's desire for maturity. The heck?
아, 또 시작이네.
Yeah, two were roasting people.
감룡, 네 외상값 받으려고 술집 주인이 또 찾아온 것 같은데 얼른 나가보지 그래?
뭐야 저 새끼들? 왜 여기까지 찾아온 거야?
Yup.
황금가지와 이상 씨의 강한 공명으로 인해 K사 연구소 전체가 가지의 영향을 받고 있어요. 덕분에 저들도 같이 휘말렸지만 이상 씨와는 아무 고리가 없죠. 아무런 역할도 부여받지 못한 자들이기에 이곳을 훼손하려 할 거예요. 자아심도가 불안정할수록 더 심해지겠죠.
Kind of funny.
그러니까 우리가 빨리 이곳의 이야기를 진행해야 된다는 거군요. 누구처럼 꿈을 대면서 종이에 적힌 대본대로 안 읽고 얼빵하게 헛짓거리를 할수록 더 많은 적에게 노려진다는 거잖아요.
Ishmael began to lightly limber up, cracking her joints. Funny.
그러니 일단은 눈앞의 적들에게 집중하죠.
Okay, I mean, like, I feel like Kanto's 1 through 3 were still pretty. Oh, I didn't even level him. He just leveled himself. Wait. Wait. I didn't see the top one. Wait, let's swap him. No, I can't. He's already fine.
필두 출진.
Maybe I'm pretty over level then. I definitely didn't need support. I thought I needed to carry Yi-Sang through, but if he's on auto level 35, then it doesn't really matter at all, does it? Let's spin Rain's Hill otherwise. Yeah, I guess I'm surprised that all these Cantos are now like very. I didn't check the monster yet. Just resurrected K4 members. Yeah. They weren't even that interesting anyways to look at. Let's take a look, I guess. Yeah, it's just the same mobs earlier.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
토끼를 본다. 넌 푸름을 튀어 해충들을 도려내라.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of my disapproval of Canto is purely just Dongran's character. Me not enjoying him. I think if people like Dongrang, then this Canto's probably pretty peak, but I'm biased against him because he's kind of boring to me. I feel like, I mean, Canto 2 didn't really talk about many side characters for the most part.
그간 평안하였는지 모르겠어. 바깥으로는 꽃이 피고
Oh, it's the same flowers that
새가 지저귀는
Dongbag
소리가 들리는
popped into.
무렵 꽃향기는 제멋대로 풍겨지나 그들이 한데 섞이면 그건
I forgot the name of the flower.
달큰한 향기가 되어.
You like Dongrang, but you think the Kanto's boring too. Yeah, so imagine me not liking the guy that the entire Kanto's based on. Hey, Onion Heseo. You're on 50-30, and you can say with certainty that Kanto is more interesting than Kanto 4 has a heavy focus on the center. Interval directly ties to it. I mean, technically the previous interval also tied to this one a little bit, I think, but that's good to hear.
그대도 맡아본 적이 있을지 모르겠어.
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서 신경이 많이 쓰였는데 낭수레에서 보여주는 것엔 언제나 웃음이 담겨 있는 것 같아 보기가 좋네.
Interval might as well be a.
못다한
Oh, okay, I
웃음을
see. It has a big
기술에서
difference.
대신 보여주는 거로
Makes sense, makes
생각해도
sense.
되는 걸까?
뭐 자유롭게 생각하던가.
이상 무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
Honglu is taking this acting role so seriously.
네 표정은 항상 종잡을 수 없어. 그래서 늘 의중이 궁금하단 말이야.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한 그대와 같은 물음을 던졌소. 허나 언어로 명료히 내어놓기에 걸맞는 재주도 없었거니와 매끄러이 정리할 수 없을 정도로 묵지근하고 어지러워 늘 백지를 건네고야 마는 것이 나의 대답이었지. 알잖소. 아무것도. 사실은 아무것도 아닌 게 아니었던 것 같소. 나는 파릇하게 흩날리고 싶었으며 서걱거리는 마음에 씨앗이 박히는 듯한 일렁임을 느끼곤 했지.
어때요? 제 연기는 볼만했나요?
Pretty good, Honglu, pretty good. I approve.
영지영은 언제나 다정함이 넘치는 인물이었어. 누군가를 쉽사리
Yeah, I was right. He
미워하거나
was Youngji.
힐난하지 않았지. 그 점이 닮았어.
Cute. Honglu gets less lines than all the other sinners, which is odd because Mersal exists and Honglu has a has a toxic personality. I mean, Honglu had way more lines in the first two cantos. Mersal didn't talk at all until Intervallo, the first Intervallo, so Honglu, I feel like, is kind of just a comic relief character with Dawn right now, which I assume will change very quickly when like it's a more serious like Honglu based topic. But yeah, I don't really treat him as like a serious character for a very long time, or probably won't ever treat him as a serious character until it's like either his Canto or it has something to do with like his background in some way. For Sol, I think they probably saw like the popularity Mersal had and rushed to like give him more lines. I feel like Mersal has a very, very strong design, so people want to see more of him. So a lot of lines that like might have been, because Mersal's in like a lot of comedic moments, right? And I feel like a lot of those comedic moments could have easily have been Honglu, but because they think Mersal has a more popular design than Honglu, they just flipped it around. Because in terms of like comedy and like other things, yeah, I don't know. Wow, this is like crazy how leveling up your characters makes everything so much easier. Weird how that works. A broken K-core drone is tumbling on the floor. I can only revive sinners when I see the star, so in the meantime... I see. We might be able to find an ampule to use if we search through it. A sinner good at searching should be able to help. Who will be most efficient at the job? Surely Dawn. Dawn's only normal? How can Dawn be normal at this? Like Dawn's a gremlin. Several wounds were left on Honglu's hands while rummaging the wreckage. Fortunately, we were able to find a small ampule in it. After going through that trouble, the other sinners decided the ultimately pointless haul. We had to leave the room with a promise that I'll turn the clock for them next time. He sucked the identity, took 10 damage. Ego gives small ampule. Obtain. At start of turn, allies under 40% heal 100% max HP. Once per floor. Isn't that really broken? I feel like it's a pretty strong effect for all the sinners to complain about it.
너희를 부른 건 말이야. 이번에 내가 만든 흥미로운 것을 보여주고 싶었어.
영지, 이게 뭐야?
This is the mirror.
덧없이 지는 것이 세상에는 너무 많지 않아? 나비는 그저 가볍게 날아오르고자 했을 뿐인데 그 죄로 영영 삶을 떠나버려야 되는 건 너무 안타깝지 않은가 싶어서.
설마 죽은 것을 되살린 거야? 그런 기술은 머리에서 조약적으로 금기된...
아니요.
It's a view into a reality where...
무언가 더 쉬워졌구려.
Assuming?
맞아. 정확히 말하면 유리창이야. 창 안에서 나비는 이제 자유로워질 수 있는.
I only know about this more in depth because I read the Leviathan story.
소나기에 잡혀
I feel like this is kind of like the Leviathan thing.
꽃을 찾지 못해 메말라 가더라도.
I guess it's a spoiler. It's not a spoiler. My bad.
그러다가 마침내 먼 훗날엔
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이겠네요. 그렇게 되면 나비는 바다조차도 무섭지 않게 되는 걸까요?
엄청나네 영지. 이 기술 정도의 수준이라면 활용이 무궁무진하겠어.
영지, 정말 이 기술 낭소래만을 위해 만든 거 맞아?
그게 무슨 말이야?
각자의 생업에서 일을 마치고 시간을 짬짬이 내어 취미 삼아 만든 기술을 서로에게 보여주며 감상을 나누는 것. 그것이 우리 구인회가 가지는 낭수로의 의의이자 낭만 아니었어?
Smile.
그런데 이 기술은
Monka.
단순히 취미로 만든 것이 아닌 것 같은데? 너 설마 아직 그때 일 때문에...
동백은 그렇게 보는구나. 너의 견해도 궁금한데 이상?
동랑의 말대로 이건 위대한 첫 발견이라 하여도 과언은 아니오. 허나 유리창에 성에가 낀다면 비친 대상도 똑같이 흐릿하게 보일 것이요. 따라서 유리창의 창살은 더 튼튼하고 반듯하게 만들어져야 할 테요.
아, 이상, 너는 고작 한 번 보았을 뿐인데도 이것의 본질까지 꿰뚫고 있구나. 그런데 나한테는
I don't
도무지
really,
방도가 떠오르지 않으니
I don't really get how making the
이렇게
frame
하는 게
straighter and
어떨까?
firmer will prevent frost from blurring it.
이상, 너만의 방식으로
Wouldn't frost
다시
cover it
만들어보는
anyways?
거야.
나의 방식.
I know it's supposed to be poetic though.
맞아. 다음 낭수회 때 말이야.
내가 유리창 같은 가치 있는 기술을 다루어도 괜찮은 것이오.
그게 아니야. 가치가 있기에 제안하는 거지.
I know these dungeons are supposed to explore their past pretty in depth. But I'm learning so much more about his side characters than I am about Yisong himself, and it's fine. It's kind of funny though.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
이 정도쯤이야?
Which sinner do you like the most so far? The waifu bias demands Faust, but I think Gregor's my favorite, like, actual sinner. But that's probably just because I'm also like a older guy in my life now, so I vibe more with Gregor's like silly, sarcastic comments and like self-deprecating humor. In terms of like story, because Gregor has a lot of interactions, he has a lot of voice lines. But yeah, bias is Faust. Actual plot-wise, Gregor has been pretty decent. I think Rodeo kind of got screwed on her Canto. I think Sinclair's storyline was well handled, but ultimately he's just an immature kid who's like already pretty set in that role. Immature kid with some sass. Yi Song is kind of boring because it's a lot of not him being explored, because I feel like his backstory is already so obvious. But yeah, you know about the star system, right? Kind of. I know you can buy stuff after pulling, and like people will save for Walpurgis and then burn everything and then use Walpurgis shards to buy other Walpurgis stuff. But I don't know how you get shards outside of oh no, but you can get shards through Mirror Dungeon, right? Like for generic non Walpurgis units. But I don't do Mirror Dungeon, so I haven't got any shards. Yeah, I know about the thing, like trading stuff. That's how people slowly actually get their units. Wouldn't be relevant for me because I'd be using those shards all on Faust, so my account won't get any progression regardless of properly interacting with the shard system. I'll be too busy simping. I'll probably explore. If I'm abusing Hongwu, I'm gonna explore everything, I guess. Might as well if I'm overpowering everything with wall stats. Get more of the events done. Oh, these are new. Ooh, Goulet. Oh, the withered, colorless plants. That's cool. You get shards from the battle pass, yeah, but I don't. Oh, but I haven't bought the battle pass. I know that when you buy the battle pass, it makes the shard farming way faster, like halves the time, if not more, from what I remember reading a while back. Mirror doesn't mainly get battle pass levels. Oh, I see. There are other sources of the Ego Shard boxes. Regardless, you can get ID. Get up boxes, get an ID from the free BP. Okay. I'm pretty behind on the free BP, but we'll see if we can catch up. Oh, see, I chased. I know that's fucking right. I know you know. Yeah, my opinion hasn't really changed between now and between this Canto and Canto 4. I think Otis is growing on me more and more. Ishmael, I feel like I should like Ishmael more, but I feel like her hair just I don't know why. Ishmael's hair always jump scares me. whenever I see her. Like I like her design. I also think she's like pretty cute, and I think her like the way she interacts with people is really funny. But something about that hair, I'm like, oh god. Are these eggs? Please be careful. Might be an abno. Come to think of it, I was told that the underground lab K-Core setup also managed eggs from the L-Core branch. Whoa, hey, is this thing twitching? As the center observe, an egg begins to move. What shall we do? Touch the eggs. I love touching things and dying like a bad B-movie plot. Considering our experiences with receiving gifts from Abnos, we might just be able to get something to help with exploring the dungeon here. Sloth advantage. Really? You're telling me... Yeah, we'll use Isong. Nice. Whoa! Isong touched the egg and started glowing. Isong would never say whoa. That's why Dawn. Soon afterwards, it hardened and turned into a uniquely shaped gem. This looks worth taking. I don't know what else so hard to read. Isong seemed rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about the bodies we could see. We have the place with the dimmer possession. This guy always looks tired. With the paid BP being at 3 or 4, if you really grind it every ID. When you mirror dungeon, let me know for optimal farming. We'll see. I'm not too interested in doing mirror dungeons. We'll see how much I play this game outside the story, honestly. BP is $10 and lasts the whole season. Oh no, I've heard that the BP is really, really efficient, and like after like 2 BP purchases, it refunds itself. So it's like super, super efficient stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Doesn't matter if you don't really care about the gameplay. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm like not particularly interested at the moment. Because I have way more games whose gameplay I care way more about. This game is good. The story is really good, obviously. Is there a point of looping around? I think I accidentally ran into the through here at least. But yeah, the gameplay hasn't really interested me too much because I feel like all the puzzles in the story are good enough, and then I don't really care about like optimizing for like real late game because I haven't done it for Reverse 1999, and this is a more interesting version of gameplay than Reverse is, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe my mind will change the further I get into it. It's filled with K-Core ampules. Ooh, good for us. Hey, Dante, can't we take at least one of these? Negative. The ampule injector is only in this room, so it will not be possible to use them outside of this place. What will we do? Take them anyways. Oh, use the ampule? Is there a point? I'll use it. Why not? Low! Warnings are written on the ampules! Skimming through the glass bottles, I can see tiny notices attached to them. However, the text was too dense to read properly. Missing parts, insufficient stop. I have no idea what this is saying. Manager Esquire, it would appear that this device has 2 modes, single and group. I cannot believe Dante, or not Dante, I can't believe Don read it so fast. It certainly looks like it's up to me to choose. What shall we do? We'll just use it on the worst state then. Hong Lu looked like the sinner in the sorriest state, so he stood them at the injector and pressed a single button. The sinner seems to have gotten much better. Right, it was useless. Should have bought this then before I did it.
목적지는 호기만소.
Is what it is.
화기애애했네요.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요. 꼭 여행이라도 온 것처럼. 고향을 버리고 새로운 곳을 찾아 떠나오면 모든 게 괜찮아질 줄 알았는데 결국 어디든 간에 사람 사는 곳은 똑같더라고요.
오늘 장에 가서 수상한 걸 보았다.
My thoughts after the dialogue finishes.
정말 궁금한데 뭔데 상어?
이 발명품 감룡. 네가 구인회에서 만들었던 것이 아닌가?
그런데 뭔 시장까지 탐방을 돌고 그래? 신뢰와 믿음으로 똘똘 뭉쳤던 우리 구인회 아니었나?
구인회 9구유를 잊었나 보군.
League is 9 laws.
구.
League 9 laws.
멋지군.
윤슈 씨, 대본에 없는 말 하면 큰일 나요.
알아. 달달 외우게 시켰는데 그걸 까먹겠냐? 구인의 내부로부터 만든 어떠한 기술도 외부에 유통하지 않는다. 특히 돈 냄새에 물들지 않도록. 그런데 엿새 안에 연구실 방세를 내지 않으면 모조리 차압한다는데 그럼 뭐 어떻게 할까? 뭐라도 해야 할 거 아니야. 우리가 공장에서 버는 돈으로는 입에 풀칠이나 겨우 하는 판인데 연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로 빈털터리 몸만 갖고 S사에서 건너온 우리가 대체 뭔 돈을 내서 방세를 내냐고.
틀린 말은 아니다. 우리에게 과세가 유독 더 부과되는 것도 S사에서 넘어왔다는 딱지 탓이지. 사실상 우리가 정기적으로 낼 수 없는 액수를 그들은 요구하고 있다.
돈은 내가 지불할 수 있어. 그러니 이 일은 그냥 묻어두지 않겠나.
Isong mysteriously loaded.
나는 왜 처음 듣는 말이야? 차압이라니. 너도 알고 있었어, 영재? 네 입으로 직접 말해.
흥분한 건 알겠지만 영지 형에게는 말을 가려서 하도록, 동백.
나는 괜찮아, 상어. 동백, 해결되면
Not
바로
Otis always
말하려고
also
했어.
glazing the leader
구인의
as a
일이라면
side character.
제일 먼저 길길이 날뛰는 게 너일 것 같아서. 그리고 이상 그렇게 해준다니 너무 고맙지만 어떻게 그래?
괜찮소. 쌓아보아야 덧없으니 부디 구인회를 위해 써주시오.
응? 잠깐, 이상 씨 그렇게 부자였어요?
자기 대사는 잘 외워야 하지 않겠어요? 또다시 적들이 공격해 올 텐데요.
Ishmael was
종이에
Out of
뻔히
character.
적힌 것도 제대로 못 읽는 띨빵이가 여기 있었네.
that's so funny. Isong is loaded? I mean, should have done it earlier. Oh. It looks slightly different this time. Reawaken, lobotomy, / ego. I feel like they didn't have these flowy background things last time.
짐승들의
Definitely
제거를
different.
부르겠다.
Wait, I never put Chesed as my announcer. Yeah, change that.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Yeah, hopefully we might make this too easy now.
고작 이 정도
Plenty
탕후루의
of level up
허덕이다.
Gregor, so you don't have to use him anymore.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Like, not taking any damage at all.
파고들 시간이다.
Hard to resolve the
잔,
difficulty.
물.
I think I'm fine with using today because it's deadline. He is what it is. Blossoming leaf.
필두 출진.
그 봄날 나는 조그만 거울을 하나 만들었어. 그걸 연심이라 이름 붙였지. 그리고 수많은 잡음과 훼손을 덜어내다가 우연히 잡힌 신호. 연심 속에서 비로소 그대를 만난 것이오. 아름답고 담담한 나의
What's in
왼손잡이를.
itself?
반갑소. 나는 이상이라 하지.
쌍기.
이거 참으로 이상한 경험이네. 네가 들고 있는 그 거울은
Paper, doing well.
연심이라 하오. 연심이라. 이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에. 그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나봐. 그대 날개가 돋아있구려.
What's the crystal wings?
그대가 보기에 내 날개는 어때? 찬란하군.
Isong glazing
더
himself.
따뜻하고도 자유로워 보여.
Limbs
우리는
past,
서로를
true.
들여다보고 내다보았어. 영지영의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이여. 어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어.
여기서 누워 보는 별은 진정으로 멀었는데 이렇게 가까이서 볼 수도 있었던 거네.
너 이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거야? 워낙 빵보다 쌀밥을 좋아해서 다시 S사로 돌아가 버린 줄? 그런데 뭐
Nice burp.
나쁘지 않네.
funny.
동랑, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
이상,
Exact scene
이놈한테
again.
시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래?
I feel like this was like literally like 5 notes ago.
너도 뭐라고 좀 말해봐. 구인회에 들어온 지가 언제인데 아직도 그렇게
Oh, who's Gooba?
우두커니
Gooba Is it
손님처럼
gonna be
있어.
Gregor?
이미
Nope,
모두가 이걸
Don.
모았는데
Don's
무슨
Gooba.
말을 더 하라는 말이오?
So funny.
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도 떨던가. 새초롬하긴.
그렇구나. 이것이 너가 세상을 보는 방식이구나.
내가 보는 세상이라.
그거 알아? 모든 기술에는 만든 사람의
It's a very
낭만과
indie game.
소망이 숨어 있대. 그걸 찾아내는 것도 구경하는 자들의 묘미야. 알아두면 좋을 거야.
It's a me.
이상.
Pretty.
그래서 자네는 이 기술로
His eye,
무엇을
Goobo.
해볼지 아냐?
무엇을 해본다니?
영지형의 유리창은 벌써부터 세간에 소문이 돌고 있는 모양이야. 다른 둥지의 연구원들도 관심을 보이고 있다더군. 참, 이곳을 구경하러 오는 손님은 별로 없었는데 이젠 차례로 줄이라도 서라고 번호표를 뿌려야 할 판이야. 그러니까 여기서 네 기술까지 발표한다면?
동랑, 나는 이것을 발표할 생각이 하등 없어.
없다고? 전혀?
그저 우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는 순간으로 간직하면 어떨까 싶소.
야, 너는 대체 무슨 생각으로?
이상, 너 이제까지 본 것 중에 두 번째로 웃겼어.
Isang's too loaded to understand.
그 있잖아. 누렁이한테 우유 먹이고 있었는데 갑자기 제 머리를 핥아가지고.
그러게, 나도 동백이가 그렇게 박장대소 한 건 처음 봤어.
Yeah. Thanks for explaining
그건
He was trying to
이제
focus on the story.
묻어두는 편이. 사람의 눈동자는 참으로 반짝거리고 뜨겁소. 사뭇 데일 것만 같아. 나는 그것을 불어 비껴보곤 하였지. 하지만 대상을 직선으로 보지 않는다고 하여 고깝게 여긴다는 것은 아니오. 바라보지 않아도 스며들 수는 있으니.
그런데 저거 우리가 쓰고 있는 거울이랑 같은 거야?
엄밀하게는 비슷한 것이죠. 림버스 컴퍼니에서는 특수하게 개량된 거울을 사용하고 있어요.
엄청난 걸 발명했었네, 이상 씨.
나나 영지영이 한 것은 발명이 아니라 발견이요.
기사는 허가 없이 다른 세계를 엿볼 수 있는 기술이 만들어졌다는 걸 달가워하지 않았을 것이다. 다른 세계를 엿보는 것이 중요한 게 아니라 허가받지 않았다는 것이 중요한 것임은 알고 있겠지.
짐작은
Is it in character
하고
or is this
있었으나
I'm assuming this is out of character?
우리끼리
not
놀이라고
according to script?
생각하였기에 괜찮을 거라고 여기었지. 참으로 아니란 결정이 아닐 수 없었소.
Okay, I think I understand why I'm like not as interested in this. It's because this is the exact same. Oh, hello there, very gentleman. Hello there. Got a nice little necktie there. Unclashable. Not be redirected. Unclashable. This is the game. Nice. this. Much will it matter if I just win rate this with one modification?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
도끼를 본다.
But yeah, it's I don't know if I already said this. I get distracted by the mob. This like feels like another loss of innocence story when we already had a really good one executed in the last Canto. So it's like, why are we going through this exact same dance again in this Canto? Because it's very obviously like an exploration of how Yi Song lost all of his light in his life, right? Like he used to have a good life with his friends, and then his friends like Heike ended up bailing on him somehow. Or like some like tragedy happened obviously with the technology they found, and like a moment of happiness was turned into like utter destruction, which is like, oh wait, can't be redirected, it doesn't matter. Which is like a fine story, but we already had Sinclair getting his innocence robbed just last Canto. So I don't really understand why we're going through it again in this Canto with like Yi Song's comparative innocence being robbed again by like the bigger society. I guess, yeah, I guess that's what it is. They're like trying to make a thing about like society bad compared to last time, where it was like one person ruined your life. This is like an entire system bringing you down because they don't like what you're doing. Yeah, I don't know.
파고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
It is definitely like different enough, but I think it's too similar in my opinion, and that's why I find it a bit less engaging. I feel like all the other Cantos so far, they've explored something different, like notably different, but this one is like, oh, let's go through another round of watching a sinner, like what made them traumatized and why they're so quiet all the time. Sort of ordeal. I don't think I'm quite strong enough to actually clash these.
살고자
I
하는
think my progress
모든
being made through
것들과
goes to
무덤으로
support.
돌아가라.
Should I play properly then? All favored. We're swiping it up.
막아내지 못하리.
Oh, I see. I could clash someone else if I don't have no sinking applicator to force the standing points lower. End up nothing relevant anyways. What's this? Heartbroken. No tipsy. The target has no tipsy. Do I have tipsy on anyone? I'll boost. So they all lose the clash automatically. Oh, is that what I was losing the clash to earlier? The tipsy? Interesting. Probably all losing them. Is definitely losing. Could ignore them all then. Or have Faust eat it. Let's have Faust eat it. Just focus the broken part with everyone else. Then the target has tipsy, deals 0 damage. How do I even get tipsy? Like, how was I supposed to get tipsy to begin with? I'm sure I was punished for
파고들
this.
시간이다. 잔우에.
Surprised I won that.
사랑과 정의.
But it's gonna, it doesn't have an SP bar. Feel that anyways. No, wrong. That's an HP left. Yeah, so SP bar on this thing. This on use converts morale boost and attack speed. I do want to interrupt that, don't I? These should all be easy flashes. Favored. Playing favored. I think it's just not quite strong enough to actually keep this out properly. Neutral. What does this do? Just sits here, doesn't do anything, but don't let it interact with anything. If I block this, go somewhere else. I'll just attack all into this one and have Dawn handle it.
쓸모가 있으려면
It's the neighbor the 50 mob streak. We did a lot. Gotta be a really big number, huh?
아르카나 피트.
Okay. Okay, Dawn. Slap that guy. After hitting a non-staggered enemy by using a Gluttony Affinity skill or inflicting Tremor Potency by using skill effects, randomly inflict a total of 4 Tremor Potency between all enemies or all Abno parts. So this is really broken for, what's her face? I'm going down here. Really broken for Yoshu.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
우와. 고요해.
Big time.
외곽과는 너무 달라.
그러게. 외곽 너머는
Stepanet.
이렇게 아름답고
I've never heard that name
고즈넉한
ever in my
것들만
life.
존재하는 세계였어?
그래서였나 봐. 다들 쉬쉬하면서 입에 다무려 하지도 않던
Stepanet
이유가
like some random League of Nine girl, and I'm looking through the mirror
혹시
right now.
외곽 너머에 대한 이야기를 알고 있어? 이곳에 사는 것 중 어떤 건 간절한 사람에게
Kind of
소원을
feels like
이뤄준대.
mirror viewing,
들려줄까?
like a movie.
좋아. 네가 해주는 이야기는 언제나 기대돼.
조금만 기다려줄래? 아까 저쪽에서 멋진 걸 봤거든.
This is a mirror with a reflection.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면 보이는 건 탁해진 빛 한 줌뿐이지. 하지만 이곳의 하늘은 우리를 고독하게 내려다보고 있는 별님들이 보이네. 여기서 보이는 저 도시는 고통과 절망으로 우는 소리밖에는 들리지 않으니 차라리 나도 높고 쓸쓸한 곳에서 사람들을 보며 함께 눈물을 흘릴 수 있다면.
미안, 조금 늦었지? 처음 보는 꽃이 피었는데 향기를 맡으며 같이 들으면
Is bro gone?
그래, 마침내 소원을 이룬 거야.
It's gone.
오늘부터 밤하늘 귀퉁이에 별이 한 움큼 뜨지 않아도 그 별님들은 지상에서 대신 어둠을 밝히고 있으니 그러니 괜찮을 거야.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주 머나먼 이야기 같았어요.
황금가지가 폭주하면서 자아심도를 생성할 때 불순물이 섞여 들어왔어요.
Okay, the music change is kind of jarring.
K사의 특이점, 일명
Here's the
눈물
so-called
흘리는
tearful thing.
것의 눈물.
그래. 그 영향으로 죽었던
Can
사람들까지
sure
덤벼들고
see
있잖아.
that. Thank you, Gregor.
네, 그것에 대한 녹아내려진 기억인 듯하네요.
Melting
그 눈물
down.
흘리는 것의 마음도 이 공명에 녹아든 건가요?
그러면 눈물 흘리는 것도 역시 사람과 다를 바 없는.
단테, 세상에는 별을 찾고자 하는 이들이 많아요.
I feel like I remember something about the Bonding Corporation was like abnormalities were like things that were generated from significant events sometime. Maybe I should have paid more attention when Sam initially played it.
해충들을 도려내라.
There's like questions about how abnos were created.
깨우치시길.
I feel like that game explained how, or had like some very heavy suggestions on how abnos were created. And it's like flavor text. I feel like it is very important for understanding how these, or how the golden bow, or making theories of how the golden bow works. Oh well. It is what it is. The area twisted and a cabinet appeared from it. You see some items in its drawers. Take a closer look. Proceed. When you look closer, you can see almost something else in there. A sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. Okay. Surely Dawn is... Okay. I don't know how all the gremlin things are unsuccessful for Dawn. Only look at the cabinet. The sinner discovered a hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon after, the air began to blur and the cabinet disappeared.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
Many objects appeared in the hidden compartment. They might be useful for becoming encounters. What should we take? Take the drawer in the second row, fifth column, fifth row, eighth column, sixth row, first column. Sure. You take out the item out of the drawer in the sixth row, first column. It's a mysterious yellow mass. When you look at it, it kind of resembles a flower. Soon, the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared. Sloth skills deal 10% more. Yellow skills. Fine.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
공간이 바뀌었네요. 여긴
Is this
어디였어요?
T-Core?
무슨 소리야, 아는? 우리가 맨날 지나다니던 도로잖아.
네.
이곳은 내 생업의 터전. 그곳의 근교야.
밤에는 연구를 하고 낮에는 뭘 했는데?
나는 건축가였어.
He's an architect.
오, 건축가라. 분선 일을 했네, 이상 씨.
That's surprising to me, honestly.
근사하더라. 본래 이 거리에는 뛰어다니는 아이들이 있었어. 많지는 않지만 드문드문 눈에 밟히는 아이들이. 고작 버려진 공 하나로도 그들은 웃음을 잃지 않았어.
나도 어린이들을 참 좋아하오. 참으로 순수한 생명이 아니오.
하지만 지금은 안 보이네. 어디로 간 걸까?
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은 여러 공장으로 끌려가오. 그
The
중에
Industrial Revolution.
내가 만든,
Wow.
내가 직접 설계한 공장도 있어.
이상.
효율적으로 사람들을
Did they work here
감시하는 게
that long?
최적화가 된 구조였어. 노동자에게 박차를 가하게
Like the fact that he says, "Oh, learn
더
language," I guess. I guess it was only like a year or two.
그들의 벌이가 썩 좋았으니 나의 벌이가 퍽 좋았던 것은 무릇 그 때문일 테요.
Profit on the suffering of children.
뭐 그렇다고 네가 그 돈을 보란 듯이 펑펑 쓰고 다니진 않았잖아. 구인회를 위해 전부 바쳤지.
기억나세요? 제가 T사에서 직장을 구하고 제일 처음 만든 기술이요.
인식표 말이지?
네, 미아가 된 아이들을 위해 만들었어요.
But they're used for something else.
그걸 쓰면 부모와 감동의 재회를 할 아이들이 늘어날 줄 알았나 봐요. 그런데 지금은 모든 공장에서 근로 시간을 관리하는 데 쓰더라고요. 심지어 그걸 만든 저도 그 인식표를 차고 일을 해야 한다니까요.
우리가 T사에서 이뤄낸 업적은 그런 것이었지. 그래서 나는 거울 기술에 더 매달리게 된 것이요.
You just want to see things where it wasn't dystopian.
순수하게 탐구에만 몰두하고 싶었으므로 아무것도 맞지 않을 수 있도록. 그런 것쯤이야 수탈과 착취를 피하려고 T사에 건너갈 때부터 짐작하고 있지 않았어? 이상? 당하지 않으려면 누군가를 대신시켜야 한다는 것쯤은. 그러니 죄책감 가지지 마.
Flowers again. 파켓솔럼블레.
혹들을 제거하겠소.
Thinking as auto ran, whatever. I'm still split on the story. I think the story is like fine. It's just very, very slow. I think it might be a little too slow. I think my issue with this story in particular is that it's not enhancing the content or like the generic content that it had been for a while. Because I feel like with other Cantos, usually when it's like talking about something that's like when it's re-exploring tread ground, it's usually done in a different way. But this story is like the most generic, like, oh, researcher discovers that their inventions are being used for profit instead of enriching the world, which is not a bad plotline, and I think it is like a good topic to explore, but it's just not being done in a way that's satisfying, in my opinion, for this Canto at least. Like, if it was my first time going through this type of story, I'd probably be more down for it, but since it's not my first time looking at the story, I'm like, this is literally like beat for beat, just another researcher discovers that bad stuff happens when you make inventions, because someone that wants profit will abuse it, which is like fine, but yeah, I don't know. Also, yeah, I'm definitely... This whole guy's way too strong for this Canto. My units are actually all leveled up enough for it to actually be not too much of a challenge anymore. I heavily overestimated how bad this would be. So if I needed this to oh wait, she's going last. Let's combat start though, but she go immediately. Higher, this one.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
정의 이름으로.
More world building Canto, you're not a huge fan of it either. Yeah, it's definitely very, very heavy on world building, but I think they could have made the world building more engaging. I mean, obviously I think that way if I'm being bored by it. It just sucks that like they sacrifice very they sacrifice like some pretty, or like, what's supposed to be word this? They're sacrificing characters that kind of need the world building, in my opinion. or need like more personality. Like Yi Song, I think needed more personality. Rodian, I guess Rodian didn't really need much, if I'm being honest. Like Rodian was kind of already pretty solid by the time she popped up. Because also we're exploring T-Core and it's another hellhole. I get all these places are hellholes, but like at least K-Core we are right now like wasn't shown as just like a straight up like awful place to live. I mean it is pretty awful, right? But it's not like it's like a immigration thing at the beginning, which was different. But now here we are like, oh, we're abusing children, which is like the exact same beat as Rodians, where it's like, oh, children starved and died. We watched them, and we're like complicit in allowing them to do that, which is like the entire lesson of, not the entire lesson, but like a very strong message of Canto 2. And now we're going through the exact same beat. What was that? I should not have read that text. The age is a bit disappointing. I feel like you can build a world in a much in a more interesting way, and I think they have built the world in some interesting ways. Like the entire way they handled the casino with like stealing wish power, that was well handled, I think. And Canto 3, like the politics that were implicitly implied was also pretty nice, as well as like how different wings operate. But in this Canto, we just like the beginning was okay, like the way the lab worked was like okay, but it was too much dongrang yapping. And now this backstory is just like, yeah. The Wooden Doll stopped in place as nothing was happening. His head was tilted slightly downward, like it was examining his talismans, or perhaps it could have been looking at Sinner's talismans. As if possessed, the Sinners began to walk towards the Wooden Doll. It's like they forgot they were fighting just moments ago. What could be going on? We'll stock support. We'll use. Oh. We'll use her anyways. Mouse gathered and attached talismans and stood before the Wooden Doll. It seems to be gazing silently, or maybe it was just the Sinner's conscience making it seem that way. The eagerness had returned the talismans to where they were. Faust extended their arm to hand over the sack of talismans. As if drawn by a magnet, the talismans flew towards the doll. So that no one will cry, muttering the phrase, Faust came back to that position. So that no one will cry gains 5 reattached cursed talismans. Also gain 2 haste next turn.
검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
It's an actual flash. It's only favored. Oh, a bit cheesy to do that. Hello. Neutral, favored, neutral, dominating. I think this guy's gonna die on the Honglu hit. For lying guys here. Okay, Faust. One shot his ass, I get it. Speed boost. Find new places. But we did. I also don't really get the point of making them talk as if they're in a play. I guess it's to give the Sinners more screen time instead of making more assets for the original characters. Or it's to like make the very like easy comparison that like the people that Yi Song was with are similar to sinners, which is also kind of boring. That they're like almost outright saying like, oh yeah, I couldn't think of more personalities for these guys. We're just gonna make them direct replicas of people you already know, which is like fine, but it's kind of boring because I guess for me it's boring just because it's like less engaging to interact with characters that are very clearly meant to be like reflections of current characters instead of their own thing. Like, why make it a play at that point? It's not even an interesting play.
이곳에
yeah,
걸음하는
Alice.
이들의 수도 나날이 늘고 소라는
Yeah, looking at the
그들의 곱절만큼
mirror.
쌓여가는구려.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리도 아니고 말이야. 너무 시끄러워. 9일 때가 딱 적당했어.
우와, 신기한 게 많이 생겼어. 나 여기 있는 발명품 좀 만져봐도
Tom
되겠나?
Don becoming a
입 좀 닫아줄래?
visitor. How scary.
동백, 너무 그러지 마. 활기차 보이기만 하는데.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로 여겼고 누군가는 난장을 성장으로 여겼지. 나는 여느 때처럼 비껴보았어. 햇볕만이 계속 내리쬐다가도 수일간 장대비만 내릴 때가 있는 것처럼 날씨의 변덕스러움을 헤아리려 하는 것은 의미가 없다고 생각하였기에 잔잔해질 날을 기다리며 고개를 내어다볼 뿐이었지.
Okay, another problem I'm having is that it's like very telly, not showy. Like they're going out of their way. Oh, it's this guy again. More Stasis. I feel like a lot of the
사고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
like again, they did this a lot. They did this well with Dongram, where like they showed his like helpless towards others. They like had him like act in ways that made him pretty obviously a twist villain. But Yi Song's just like telling us like, oh yeah, personally I don't really look at things head on. Personally I don't really do things if I don't need to. But like it's not a conversation. He's just telling us that, which is boring. Like all these side characters are getting more information, or like more interesting characterizations than Yi Song is, which is like a weird downgrade. Because I feel like all the other Cantos, we've had very strong interactions between characters that flesh them out. But in this one, Yi Song is not interacting with anyone. He's just talking to himself. Like, Sinclair interacted with a bunch of people, and that was cool. Rhodia interacted with people, like, even cut someone's head off. That was cool. Gregor had his entire thing. Like, even the Intervalo, like, we had, like, Mersault interacting with others and, like, becoming more of a person. But in this Canto, it's just Yi Song, like, muttering to himself about, oh, my past is so sad. And it's kind of boring.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
I think this, like, might be the first time that I'm legitimately bored with this story. Part of the issue is that I get a lot of my enjoyment from how they play with the original character story, and Yi Song is just based on a poet you never heard of. Okay, I'm gonna look at the guy. I'll look him up right now just to see if they'll change my idea, but he's a Korean poet. This guy, I don't know. Cryptic and mellow man with a lot of thoughtfulness to him. This is freaking Limbus Company. Trying to find like an actual real Yi Song, please, not Limbus Corporation Yi Song. He lived under Japanese rule. He majored in architecture. Okay, that literally does not freaking matter. Well known for his poets and novels. Okay, I knew he was like really like. He died really young. What the heck? I didn't realize he died so young. I see. They took his famous Okay, so the League of Nine in real life was originally a writing slash create a literary organization. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Though reading the wiki doesn't really change much. He's just a boring character, and it's like not even his fault. It's just like there's no like. I don't know. I feel like I think I'm missing a lot because I'm not Korean. I'm assuming Misong was like probably famous enough that in Korea you probably have a lot of knowledge about him because he was probably like a super famous poet in Korea. So you're probably. I think the idea is that you're exploring his background, but in like a game setting, which I think is supposed to be what's carrying this Canto. But since I'm American and also not Korean, I don't really care. And I'm missing a lot of context that would probably make this a lot more engaging.
이번
I
낭수레에도
think so too, yeah.
많았네.
It feels very like
날개에서
you should
정식
reminisce on your knowledge of
이번만 해도 두
Misong.
번째랬나?
어느 날개였는지는 모르는
And I guess that
건데요.
also plays off of the metaphor of the story where
아무도 모르던데.
it's like a mirror
왜
world
못마땅해
of
하는 거야?
Yisong in this
같이
world instead
가자는
of the one
영준형의 제안을
instead of real life.
한사코 거절한 건 너였잖아, 동백.
That makes sense.
꼭 9이라는 숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어. 8이 되면 어떻고
Like,
5이
oh,
되면
look
또
at how
어때?
poetic it is. Yisong, who wrote
있잖아,
up mirror worlds and all
동랑
that, is now in a game where
언제까지 그
you get to
동물병원
watch
놀이나 할 셈이야?
same life and
영진님이 소속되어 있는 단체라길래 기껏
and this thing
바쁜
instead
일정
of
다
all your-
빼고 왔더니 웬 어린아이 장난감 같은 것밖에 안 보이잖아.
오, 누린. 오랜만이야. 고향 동지를 여기서 다시 보게 되어
and then yeah,
반갑군.
since it's supposed to be a
우리보다
retelling of
나중에
something you already
티사로
know,
왔던데.
that's why it's a play.
적응은
So you
우리보다
can
더
directly
빨랐던
match
모양이야.
your knowledge
그런데
of your
어린아이의
childhood
장난감
education
같다는
to
말은
how Limbus Company is
좀
portraying it.
섭섭한데?
I guess that
동물도
makes
사람이랑
sense, but that's still
똑같이
so
아픔을 느낀다는 걸
boring.
너도
Or,
안다면
I mean, this is
그런
supposed to be
말은
made
함부로
for
못할걸?
Koreans, I feel like.
뭐 걔네들이 동랑 씨한테 돈이라도 물어오면서 은혜를 갚는다면 그때 취소해 줄게.
느린, 이곳을
Yeah, I thought
천박하게
this game was
기술이나
not supposed to be like
사고파는
internationally famous
경매장이라고
or global
생각하는군요.
famous.
몇달 전만 해도
I think
이 시대에
KJH
무슨
probably knew
낭수레냐고
that international
가격도
people
보지도
love his
않던
game,
주제에
so
뭐든 콩고물이라도
that's why he
얻어먹으려고
bothered with the English
기웃거리냐?
translation immediately. But
동백.
yeah, this Canto was
너
definitely not written
감싸주는 거
very
아니야?
internationally
저
friendly.
자식이 너무 꼴 보기 싫어서 그런 거야. 그런데 넌 왜 그렇게 동물들이 치료하는 것에 열심인 거니? 사람도 아니고. 나중에 뭐 해 먹고 사려고?
잔소리가 심하네. 뭐 닭집이나 할까?
뭐?
Wow, connecting back to the intervalo, crazy.
자, 들어봐.
This is so insane.
달걀
This is
날개를
literally
엄청
more of a
많이 만든
dongrang.
다음에 아무 아픔도 못 느낄 방법으로 날개를
Yeah, this
잘라낸
is
거야.
literally more of a dongrang.
나는 것은
Canto
날개
than
한
the
쌍만이면
Yisong
충분하니까.
Canto.
그러면 사람은 고기를 먹어서 좋고 닭은 아무것도 잃지
He
않아서
spoke
좋은
of
거지.
torturing chickens this early?
참나.
It's crazy.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
글쎄. 통통 치킨 어때?
동랑, 너는 어디 가서 장면 같은 건 절대 하지 마. 알았니?
그때 희미하지만 소리가 들렸던 것 같소. 균열의 소리였소. 고작 작은 균열 하나가 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 알고 있었음에도 불구하고 넘겨버렸던 이유는 어쩌면 못 들은
Bring
척하고
about is a
싶었던
right about
걸지도
instead.
모르겠다는
Crazy
생각을
typo, honestly.
비스듬히 바라보다 스며들면 그만일 것이라는 게 아니람이었다는 생각을.
Like, unironically, speaking of how little this Canto meant, or like how poorly this Canto treated global audiences, there is definitely no way this is definitely meant to say bring about.
이제야 하게 되어.
그거 알아? 동백? 네 말도 내게는 딱히 위로가 되지 않았어. 오히려 누린의 말이 내게 큰 깨달음을 주더라. 아무리 노력해도 당장 쓰이지 않는 기술이라면 결국 누구도 거들떠봐주지 않는구나 라고.
So Dongrong was the one that made a weird comment that ended up breaking up the party. I mean, yeah, he's obviously the villain.
폭들을
This is
제거하겠어.
so boring. I feel like we've learned nothing new about freaking we learned nothing new about Isang. He's still broken, he's still like a tragic character, but Dongrong gets like more and more about how like he started as a vet.
고작 이 정도
He
탕류의
obviously
허덕이다.
treasures life. He thought a lot about like keeping people healthy and being at the table. Obviously he had like a poor background.
하고들
Like this is
시간이
literally
잔왜
like this is not even about Isang. It's literally about the main villain who's probably gonna explode at the end of Canto. It's like such a waste of time. Like if I cared more about Dongrong, I'd probably be vibing with it, but I don't care about this guy. Oh, it's so annoying. Like the character I like this is my least liked character of the entire game so far, and it's spending so much time fleshing his ass out. Like it's spending so much time talking about his background and motivations and giving him excuses for why he does what he does, and I just don't care because I don't like him.
어딘가 슬픈 이야기지? 만약 모든 이야기가 다 행복하기만 하다면 하늘에는 더 이상 별이 필요하지 않았을지도 몰라. 별을 낳는 건 고독과 어둠이니까. 그게
Yeah, that was probably my favorite line so
당신이 내
far of the
이야기를
dungeon.
사랑하는 이유기도 했고.
This one. It's a beautifully poignant story, isn't it? If all the stories in the world were happy ones, the skies might not have needed stars anymore. In salt and darkness, stars are born.
나는 더 많은 세상에 대해
How does the side character have a
들었을
more better poetic line than freaking
대신해서
Isang,
나와
the poet wannabe?
나머지의 목까지.
Is that the freaking mirror world? Is Stephanet reading a story to the mirror? For someone to read?
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
정의 이름으로 이륙!
토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다. 저 해충들을
Not my
도려내라.
favorite,
이제 깨우치시길.
묘야. 길을 열어라. 짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
이제 깨우치시길.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Victory. Yeah, this Stephanet character is probably the most interesting character so far of the dungeon. Take minus 10% gluttony affinity damage. I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom caprices of the weather. I would simply wait for things to calm again for a day's arrival. Keys of a torn summer. I'm so bored of Dongrong. Like, can we stop focusing on this guy? I do not care about him. He just reminds me of like every other hyper-competent MC in every freaking Asian media source.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Except this time he's the villain, which is like not that interesting because we've already had that
이건
villain.
개념 소각기 아닌가요?
A constant incinerator is a dumpster fire or a trash can fire? That's crazy.
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
사업자 등록을 하지 아니한 5인 이상의 기술 발명을 위한 민간 집합을 하려면 T사의 정식 허가를 받아야 한다는 공문이 내려왔다. 기술도
Has that been a
마찬가지다.
thing?
T사 기술청에 허가받지 않은 기술은 모조리 압수당하겠지. 그리고 기술청에 등록되든 빼앗기든 결국 어떻게든
How did they get their hands on a
우리
constant
누구도 원치 않은
incinerator?
방식으로 사용되겠지. 그러니 그 전에 우리 손으로 없애는 것이다.
How did they get one of these? Aren't these like super
아니 이제 와서요?
devastating?
혹시 우리
I
구인의
guess they're
모임
pretty
때문에
accessible if that one guy got it.
그 유리창 때문에?
잠깐. 숨어서 기술을 만들어야 한다는 발상이 함정이잖아. 혹시 모르잖아. T사가 허가를
Megan's
해줄지도.
going wrong with the business plan.
어리석은 질문이군.
Business
구인회가
mindset.
만들어진 목적을 잊었나? 우리는 순수한 탐구를 위해 모였다. 하찮은 날개에 노새 따위가 되려는 게 아니라 고향까지 등지고 온 우리가 고작 T사를 위해 지식을 넘기자는 건가?
Okay,
이제
actually,
와서
they didn't even do a good job of explaining why Dongrang randomly like turned heel.
넓게 보자고.
Wait, why
넘겨받는
did he
건
turn
T사가
heel?
아니라 도시라고 생각되지 않아? 기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야 비로소 가치가 생겨.
How does that go
그
from
전까지는
vet
그냥
animal lover to
장난감일 뿐.
suddenly wanting to get
내가 만든
profit?
이 치료 기술 하나면
I guess it's this
최소한 이
thing.
도시에 몇백 명은 살릴 수 있을
Oh,
텐데.
came out of a good place, I guess, because he wants to heal.
그런데 이 실체도 없는 구인회라는 허상을
Will be
지키기
explained
위해서
later, I figure.
그걸
But like,
버려야 할까?
I don't know. I mean, I just don't like this guy. Because earlier they flamed I already forgot his name, Yongji. They flamed Yongji for utilizing one of his life works for the League of Nine, right? Like the entire thing with the mirror was like he probably passed out to Yi Song because Yi Song was gonna research it quote unquote properly, like in accordance to the League of Nine, and Yi Song would treat it like an actual like hobby, right? For knowledge for the sake of knowledge, which is what he was doing. And that's why Yongji did that. But now we have like Dongrang like doing the exact same that Yongji did, where he has his life work being researched with the League of Nine, but like he's clearly going against the rules already. He's probably been going against the rules, and everyone probably knows that his life goal was to. Am I missing something? Like, didn't they say that they didn't want you to bring your life goals into the League of Nine? It's just be like research for research purposes. But Dongrang, like they've known, is a vet wannabe, like loves life, loves animals, and he's been like researching this healing technology the entire time, and no one's been like, "Yo, let someone else handle this for the sake of knowledge pursuit." You're clearly too invested. I mean, it's just letting Dongrang loose for no reason because he's like the main character, and the main character always gets like free reign or what they want to do. Whatever, it's fine. Paul's got plot somehow.
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬. 고작 이런 기술로 장부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지.
Also, like, saying it'll be explained later when Dongrang is literally the character with the most screen time is so lame. Like, this guy has had so much screen time that he shouldn't have any more hidden motivations. He's been on the screen since the start of the Canto and has appeared in almost every single node, besides one. And I think even that one node, he was dead at the beginning, and then he immediately reappeared at the end. Like, he left at the end of the node before, and he immediately reappeared at the start of the next node, going like, "Oh yeah, I'm falling back to my call." Like, this guy has had so much screen time that I don't think he should have more hidden. Like, this is just like bad use of my time, or like of the story time. Like, this Dongrang guy has literally been here for like thousands of words. Like, I don't know why he needs to have more hidden intentions for his downfall. I should just already know them or be able to intuit it. Like, having another twist motivation because he got corrupted by something is like, why wasn't this told way sooner? I don't know.
하지만
It's annoying. This guy annoys me.
알겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일
This
걸.
Dongrang guy annoys me.
그러게 내가 잘못 생각했네. 이딴 게 다 뭐라고. 와, 소각기 진짜 잘 탄다. 이걸 만든 사람도 우리처럼 순수한 탐구만을 위했던 연구원이었을까?
동랑, 그대 정말 괜찮은 것이오.
아, 이것 봐 이상. 우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한 물건을 얻었어. 케이사라는 다른 날개에서 요새 생산하고 있는 물건이래. 액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은 나노로봇의 군집이라는데 이걸 주사하면
Looks like liquid.
아무리
to make it
으깨지고 다치고 뼈가 부러지고 헤쳐지고 도력나고 토막나도 금방 다시 재생돼. 대단하지? 그러다가 어느 순간까지 도달하면 아무 고통도 안 느껴진다니까. 그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하고
Okay, but again, this is like,
없었던 거지.
hey, I hate
정말
this guy.
멍청했다.
Like, isn't this the exact reason why you're supposed to do research for the sake of loving research? Like, why did Dongrong get away with researching something he cared too much about when the league had a rule that they told at the very beginning of the dungeon that you're not supposed to research things you care about because you just do it for the sake of knowledge? Like, this guy obviously was not. I mean, I guess it was flawed from the start, but I don't know. Like, it's not a plot hole. It's just like more. I just don't like the guy, and now he's like mad because he was like essentially the founder of the League of Nine, right? So he was part of making the rules, and then he just had it so that he was exempt from the rules he made with Yongji. Then Yongji took the step to separate himself from his invention to Yisang, and Dongrong was like, no, I'll keep researching my freaking healing shit. And now that and I guess he's just ignoring the K-Core thing the entire time. I mean, not the entire time. I think he just discovered the nanobots. Like, isn't this the exact reason why you were supposed to be invested in the thing you were researching? This guy's ego is so big, it hurts the story. So you're telling me that the reason why this guy went evil was because his ego was so massive that he got upset that he wasn't allowed to use his technology to help others and found out that a different thing, a different corporation made technology that helped others? Like, is that really what this kid is whining about? That's just so crazy to me. Things are all enemies. That's not scary, actually. So these are actually kind of not that spooky, all considered. These are. Like the one that has more stuff going on. There's two unopposed attacks that have no haste, so I have to eat something. I'll block here, Yisong's getting hit. Pretty sure that was true focus. Maybe I should focus it with, well, I'm blocking a double going here. Pretty fine. Do I even need damage to these things? I do some damage. Nice guard. Oh, never mind. No dominating. Okay, looks pretty dominating to me. What about it's not dominating?
짐승들의 재갈을 부리겠다.
훌륭하군요. 바로
Roll the head. Damage again, should have to force this thing. If they don't flash the umbrellas constantly, they're gonna like rip all my SP away. So I'm supposed to probably kill the umbrellas and playing properly without like having raw top load like I do right now. I wonder why she didn't follow up everything. That was staggered.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어. 바로
묘여.
Nice
길을
backup
열어라.
sneaker. That's stagger. Okay.
틈을 깨우치시게.
Very They're all staggered. Might as well just go max damage them. This thing to end the fight. This turn. 20 sanity.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
Maybe I should have killed the flowers or the umbrellas. Oh, never mind. I just died. Great. Oh, whoops, I max leveled my GBF thing. When activating Sloth, Absolute Resonance, or using a skill with 2 plus attack weight, all allies gain plus 2 skill power at combat start. Okay, so I only have 1 Sloth though. Ego Gift gets Piece of Torn Autumn. That was my assumption that I could simply observe scent-wise. Okay. It just goes from the story. Fun. 2 events. Let me see if I'm able to...
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Other game. So it's just like a low-level fight. Or is it more story? Oh, it's more story.
시들미 있었어.
Don't seem long enough.
지난 날처럼 순수와 감탄에 젖은 얼굴로 연구를 하는 이들은 이미 봉우리를 움츠렸고 맞받고 낯선 소리들이 대신 들어차기 시작했지. 일정한 발소리, 신분을 확인하는 태엽 소리, 묵직하고 낮은 목소리.
왜 구인의 위치를 발각시켰지 않은?
Is this Don't Run again?
그랬을 거예요.
And
기술의 출처를 밝히지 않으면 S사로 강제 송환이 될 거라고 했단 말이에요.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
이 자들이 왜 저를 끌고 가는 거예요? 기술을 내놓지 못한 게 왜 죄가 된다는 거죠? 내 기술에는 가치가 없다면서 당신 입으로 말한 거잖아. 영지, 도와줘. 끌려가고 싶지 않아.
Such a lion.
아무리 생각해도 방법은 하나야. 내가 돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야. 유리를 내어주면.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인에도 끝장나. 유리 기술이 저들 손에 어떻게 놀아날지 알고?
절규하는 목소리가 공간을 맴돌아도 변하는 건 없었어. 그렇게 기술을 내놓지 못하겠다고 버티는 자와
내 차례가 올 줄 알고 있었다. 그리고 다신 보지 못할 거라고 생각한다.
담담하게 끌려가는 자와
숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어.
Okay, Gregor.
나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니까.
Which one's Gregor supposed to be? He's like, this is first line.
직접
Oh, this first line.
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요.
Who's Faust supposed to be? Oh my god, all
유리와도
these side characters are
거울과도 같지 않지만 전 바다의 물결과 파도에 비친 것들이 좋아요. 수심을 알 길이 없으니 따라가기로 했답니다.
알 수 없는 말을 남기고 영영 행방불명이 된 자도 있었지.
Okay, I have a question. What's the point of introducing the concept incinerator if literally nobody used it? Like, if I forget who Sinclair was already, but like if Sinclair's actual actor had used a concept incinerator, then they would be at no risk. Like they would have not like there would be no technology from the reveal. So then the K-Core people or T-Core people have gone after someone else. And then even with that in mind, like if Sinclair just like went back and like let his friends know, or let the other league members know that T-Core was coming, then Ishmael's character could have burned her stuff before they arrived. But then this is also in Youngji for just straight up lying. I mean, I guess obviously it works because they're all flawed characters, so like I don't actually mind this. I only mind it because, like, what was the point of introducing the concept incinerator if everyone's gonna be a flawed character and, like, not act according to what they should be doing anyways? Like, who even incinerated? Like, what was the point of bringing the concept incinerator if no one incinerated anything? Like, why was that? Was that just to explain why Dongbei had the concept incinerator, like, in modern era times? But then why wouldn't T-Core confiscate it? Like, we already know the concept incinerator exists. I don't need to break my immersion to think how future Dongbei got the concept incinerator, like, 10, 20 years from now. But why introduce a concept incinerator, like, in the past if they're not going to use it? I know what's going on, but if you keep buying Lucy and hardplaying full Hatia with no rate-ups and buying experience tickets, we should be able to win this. True, Zen, true. Yeah, like, I only mind this section because they talked about the concept incinerator, but, like, there's no point. It was a waste of my time. Because obviously, Dongran was not going to use that shit because Dongran's ego is too fucking massive to use it. So it's just to farm sympathy points for this dipshit that's just evil, or had like a random turn, like heel turn. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I think I would like this. I think I would like this section a lot if it wasn't for the concept incinerator being introduced in the literal previous story node. Because to me, this like represents all their hubris, like all their pride, and like them like not like them lying, like saying a white lie to like protect their own sanity for a brief period of time. Like, I think this is actually like a pretty interesting like look into the League of Nines like mentality. But like, I'm only stopping here because this word's like this is the last group of people that existed. But notice how Yi Song does not talk about anybody who burned their fucking inventions. He says reject the notion of yielding creations, aka didn't burn their shit. Then he says who let themselves calmly be taken away, who again didn't burn their shit because that means there's evidence for them inventing stuff. Those who left their own probably got away in time. Maybe Gregor's character burned their shit, right? Maybe Gregor's character burned their shit. And then false characters definitely didn't burn anything. But it's like, what was the point of talking about the concept incinerator if not to just farm more sympathy points for Dongrong, who's a shit character? Or not, he's not a shit character, but just like a over bloated screen time character who apparently still needs more backstory to explain why he's a shitty person in modern times. Whatever, man.
겨울이 오고 있었어.
The concept incinerator just looking at me in the face. Alright, Ishmael.
괴로운 경험이었어요. 마치 정말로 구인의 일원이 된 것 같은.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까요. 발자취의 영향을 당연히 받을 수밖에 없죠.
Like, once again, we exit all these flashbacks and the only character... Oh, I guess Youngji got some background with this. The egg. The hatching egg. Pig retained. Like, Youngji got something, I guess. Like, Youngji got him being a rat added to his character list, but everyone else is kind of just static. Like, even Dongbei is static as fuck in the story. I think, yeah, only Dongrong and Youngji got anything. And I guess this Stepanette girl. There's very little of the Stepanette girl popping up in the story right now. Like, Yi Song's got nothing but him being like, I sit around, do nothing coward. Because it suits me. I've officially rather fight with the Haitian's gonna handle and have to learn how to play. It's so funny. Yay, we love walls! Yippee! The ever elusive Canto 5 wall. More walls coming up. We must build a wall. A beautiful, delicious wall. This Canto... I feel like this Canto could have been so interesting. But wasn't so hell-bent on like sucking Dongring's D at every given moment to make him seem like a good character. Maybe he's a good character. Maybe I'm just too biased against him, but yeah, I don't know. I have to ask Hikaru about why he likes Dongrang. So I actually understand, because I think someone told me that he likes Dongrang, or Hikaru likes Dongrang. Right. Are those subs up there? Looking up, we saw scenery that looks like a nice guy through a crack. Lo, a shooting star. I heard that making a wish with shooting star falls can make it true. Maybe we'll try it. Make a wish. Romantic. Everyone quietly made a wish with their eyes closed. However, nothing happened. Who was it? One of you must have opened your eyes in the middle of it, coaxing one infuriated sinner. We left the room. Definitely Dawn. Nothing happened. It can be cheesed though? I mean, everything can be cheesed. I won't be cheesing it though. I'll be playing it properly. Unless I get really frustrated. Yeah, I heard 530 is the main wall for Canto 5.
저마다 지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐던 모양이요.
I hate this background song.
누군가는 이대로 멈춰 있길 바랬고,
I also hate this background song.
누군가는 앞으로 나아가길 바랬지.
What did I miss? Protect a certain different point in time. Okay, that's obvious enough. I didn't care. I mean, in his case, we know.
허가받지 않은 기술을 소지하고 있다는 신고가 들어왔다.
영지에게는 미리 피신하라고 서신을 보내놓았어. 저놈들이 가져가기 전에 지하실에 유리와 거울을 숨겨놓아야 해.
In the basement. Is the basement really that protected?
나랑 동랑이 옮기고 있을 테니까 남은 사람들이 문을 막고 있어.
Oh, so they still trust this guy. They trust the guy that couldn't even keep his own head about him when it came to the technology that he was supposedly supposed to not be too invested in. As per the League of Nine rules, I see the first major betrayal is about to come up as Dongrang stabs Dongbek in the back as they carry the mirror and looking glass down those stairs into the basement. Oh, good. Good. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. There's such little Yi song in these stories. God, so annoying.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Guilty activation.
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울
One
수
shot.
있게.
Yeah, okay. My Lord Horgu is actually trivializing everything. And if I don't like my character anymore. Yi song, I'm just a guy. I'm just a 1B poet who rarely says anything that poetic.
구인회 주도자 영지와 유리 기술은 어디 있지?
Okay, looking a bit dapper, class 4 collector. This guy looks cool.
이것은 너희가 잘못 보낸 시간에 대한 대가다.
All their
지하실을 열어.
time. The basement.
지하실의 존재까지.
What do you mean how they know about the basement?
우리
I
중
know, that guy
하나가
looks so
배신을
cool.
했어.
One must betray. Wow, I wonder who betrayed the league.
모습을 감춘 강령.
Oh, never mind. Gapyeong did it? No, it was definitely Dongrang, be honest.
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백. 어서 도망쳐야 해.
Yes, it's definitely Dongrang.
너희들 마지막으로 기깔나는 불꽃놀이
I
한번
want a
보자.
beard like him.
불꽃도 멀리서 보면 꽤 예쁜 꽃이거든.
동백, 설마 이곳을?
Concept incinerator?
마지막으로 물을게. 너희들 중에는 정말 배신자가 없는 거지?
여부가 있겠어.
Gonna burn the entire place in the
말도 안
concept
되는
incinerator?
질문을 하는군.
Yeah, he's silent. Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
나야,
it's so, like,
내가 구인회를
this guy is so
살아남겼어.
boring. This guy is so boring. This guy is so
마지막으로
boring.
폭발음과 함께
I hate
반짝불 타는
Dongrang.
동백의 얼굴.
This guy is so boring.
그리고 어떠한 색도 없이 불타오르는 우리의 구인회였어.
This guy is so boring.
아니지, 동랑. 그들은 동백에게 솔직히 말하지 않았어.
Maybe he lied? Oh, maybe he
동백은
lied?
쭉 모르고 있었어. 그래서 끊임없이 우리 중 누군가를 의심하며 살아온 것이지.
Wait, what?
사실 나였어, 동배. 그날 밀고 한 자 말이야.
역시 변절자 새끼!
Pop off
그래서
on that.
죽어가던 동백의 눈이 분노로 물들고 여린 이고는 깨어지고 좌절하여 꽃잎으로 꺾이고.
Oh wait, so he never said it in the actual past.
그거 알아? 이상?
That was in the
대문
thing
앞에
bro, I see.
째깍거리는 소리가
I mean, it's still
선명하게
really
들리고
obvious,
있다면
like really fucking obvious.
그건 집안에 T사 기술청 직원들이 들어와 있다는 소리야.
T-Core,
우리 중
Dante?
대부분이 그들의 방문을
Dante?
받았을 걸.
Dante, you T-Core?
잊을 수
Tony?
없는 경험이지.
Dante,
하지만
ding
넌
dong, ding
몰랐을
dong.
테야. 수준 높은 건축가님께서는 T사의 혜택을 받고 있었을 테니까. 대개 첫 번째 방문은 갑작스럽고 고요해.
Excuse me.
예상치 못하게 등장해서 대부분은 당황하지만 아직은 마음속에
Agreed,
고인에 대한
Tisu.
자부심과 신념이 남아 있어. 그들도 그걸 알아.
I mean, all the voice actors are really good.
언제든지
Like, Dong-Rong being a
다시 돌아올 수
slimy ass
있다는
snake is
가기
from the pure skill of
시작하는
voice actor as well.
그들은 알고 있지. 두 번째 방문부터는 상황이 달라지지. 그들은 내
Voice actors for this
시간이
game are
어디서
super, super good.
어디로 나아갈지 알고 있거든. 내 과거를, 현재를, 미래를 쥐고
I'm
있어.
doing well.
내 약점과 욕망의 형태가 거스란히 그들의 선악위에 들어가 있다는 소리지.
Doing
너라면
good.
어땠을까?
I'm excited to finish this dungeon through.
나랑은 다른 선택을 했을까?
I'm like mulling because I don't like this character. This guy right here, I hate.
그렇게 단언할 수 있어?
유기체. 그중 특히 동물 재생 치료에 관심이 있다고 들었다. 최근 우리와 협업을 맺고 있는 K사에 대해 알고 있나? 부상하고 있는 날개 중 하나로 에메랄드 빛으로 가득 찬 도시지.
I like him too.
그곳에서
I think he's
이
really
기술에
lame.
관해 관심이 있을
I thought it was lame from the start, and then the story kept revolving and revolving and revolving around him, and it's still revolving around him, and everything he does is super predictable and not a good way. And I'm so bored of him. And every character that's in the story is getting hindered by his presence. So I'm so bored of this Canto.
그대는 마침내
It's
소원을
just
이뤘어.
done wrong. It's just his Canto. Like, why wasn't he a sinner at this point? Might as well have made him a sinner. Might have liked him more if he was just a sinner instead of this guy that's like eating up all of Canto 4 with his screen time without being that compelling, in my personal opinion. At least the combat tools are interesting. It said blooming earlier, now it's withering. I can't check it anymore, but yeah. Canto's quite long. It's like, yeah. It's so long, and like, a good amount happens, but a lot doesn't happen because of fucking Dong-Rong. Like, Dong-Rong he just bloats it! I hate this guy. I hate this guy.
모든 것을 산산이 조각내어
Third floor, was it? I thought it was only on the second
나의
floor,
모든
but
것 역시 멈추게 만들었어.
we'll see. I'll check after this.
멈춘다는 것은 관심의 정지, 무관심을 의미하오.
How bad the pacing was. 우리 Dong-Rong.
이대로 풍화되어 가며 짓밟혀져도
Yeah, I hate bleeding.
상관없어졌다는
네,
뜻이오.
dungeon.
하지만 그때 내 팔을 낚아챈 자가 있었어.
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다고.
Wait,
자네가
Goobo on
등장.
here.
드디어 미친 것이오 이상.
Goobo? Wait, what about Dawn?
자네는
This supposed to be
나와
Dawn.
함께해야 해.
Dawn!
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에 내가 할 수 있는 것이 무엇이었겠는가?
Come back, Dawn. Read your
나는
script.
T사 기술청 직원들에게 잡히라 했어도 끄덕였을 것이고 거울 기술을
Short
인줄이
book.
개념 소각기에 넣으라 해도 그리했을 것이며
That's kind of funny, actually.
그 자리에서
Dude, this Yi-Song guy's not even a real
줄 수
character,
있어도
man.
뜻대로 했을 것이요. 9 중 몇이 살아남아도
Like, what?
멈췄는지.
He's done nothing. Why is blasted like that? That's so scary. What the heck? Dawn is dead. Also, isn't Yi Song like the only real character? Like real person? Because Yi Song was like a real ass person, no? And no one else in the game is. Everyone else is like a character of something, but Yi Song's the only like actual dude who lived. If I saw the wiki correctly. Yeah, he's the only actual person. Next Canto's your favorite so far? Okay, that's good. I mean, as long as it's better than this Canto. This Canto, like, I didn't mind the beginning. I didn't mind, like, I thought the trader storyline was interesting. I thought everything going past the trader storyline was, like, okay. But I think the moment we returned to the office after Shirane got cut in half, I started realizing how annoyed I was that everything was revolving around Dongrang. And that like Yi Song had like had literally barely any lines by the time we made it past the trader section. And then that's when I had the realization that this is literally a Dongrang Canto. And I was waiting for it to like transition. I was hoping that this dungeon would be like an actual Yi Song based Canto, but it's not. Nothing. Yi Song has done nothing this Canto. He's not been developed as a character. He's had no growth. He's done nothing. He's done literally nothing. And he even outright says he does nothing. And he will continue to do nothing. Yeah, it's Magical Gold Don Quixote. I downloaded the game back when Mouth Boss came out. And then I hit him like 20 pulls. And then I reopened the game during Walpurgis when Dawn came out. And did Canto 1 around then. Then I haven't played the game since. Or then I closed the game until like 2-3 weeks ago. Now I'm back playing this. Shirane be like, I'm gonna be so cute today. Then she said, nah. That's not even true though. Shirane pops up and was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be a fully fleshed out side character with an interesting conversation about how idolization can ruin your life. And then she got cut in half, and nothing else happened. Like Shirane had the potential to be an interesting character, and instead she got cut in half, and she's not an interesting character. Because they had to spend a bunch of time letting Dongrang glaze himself. Because the first like 15 chapter story nodes wasn't enough to let us know about how much ego and how based and how smart Dongrang was, and how successful he was, and how evil he is. He's actually a slimy rat that was obvious from a mile away. You play. Yeah, I hate this Dongrang character. I need to ask. I need to DM Hikaru. You say she's half finished. I could say her story was cut in half. That it was half as long as it should have been. That was cut short. I'm gonna jump right here. There's probably more story in here, right? Just that split personality turned on. Mysterious glimmer or mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Try talking. Yep. All the centers face the window. Who was watching the figures? Wow. Alright, Dawn. Wait. Let me see how bad it is. Let me see how hard. Wow. Wait, what? Okay, Ishmael. My bad. Dear God. Oh. I cry without a choice. Oh, I'm in pain. Entertain the thought. Oh, I must cry. When Ishmael talked to the figures in the window, they writhed and disappeared. Then a fragment fell from the window, we took them off the room. Is this a fragment of winter? I missed spring. Remember your fragments. Okay, that was
어떻게 해내긴 했네요.
And Clash, Pride and Envy skills have +1. +1 Clash power. +1. Do I bother with these? There's no story, right? There is story.
필두, 출진.
Ishmael. The last boss soon. Wait, there's no story. You didn't give me the notification? Hey, Bobo. You missed a lot of me bitching. I've been complaining a lot about this dungeon. I'm not a big fan of this dungeon. Because it's more Dongrang show, and I do not like that character. And Yi Song has had no real character growth or character exploration. It's been just reiterating and repeating like how he's a guy, how he's just a chill guy who's willing to like let his world be ruined because he'd rather view from the side than take actual action. What are your thoughts on Donbaek? I think she's an interesting character who once again got hoed by a story focusing too much on Dongrang. I think her backstory and her motivations and her attachment to the League of Nine and her like everything, I feel like all these things could have been a very interesting plotline that we ultimately didn't get because the story's too busy talking about same am I? What's the story then? What? What's this story? Wait, what? Like, there's a lot of like headcanon I have to do. Like, I have to get, there's like a lot of headcanon that I have to do for Donbaek, which I find really annoying because of Dongrang getting everything. This place is quite literally mirror has same paths on both sides, which do. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty cool. I did not notice that. I probably should have noticed that. I think it was actually kind of obvious because it was looping around, but I thought it was like, that makes way more sense. I noticed that at the first floor, and I was like, oh, it's like a room that like represents the League of Nine, because there's like 9, like 3 nodes on one side, 3 nodes on the other side, and like there's like 9 nodes total, essentially. Like the house state that the story focuses around, or the dungeon focuses around. Don't run. But okay, this is my issue. Don't Run has had development the entire fucking Canto. Like, I have predicted everything he does. Every plotline, every personality trait, everything he does, I have predicted because it's so obvious. And I don't get why he needs that much attention. Like, I guess maybe I'm like, I don't know if it's like a necessity because of like, is it a necessity? Like, does he need to be this built out? Oh, it really is a mirror. Kinda crazy. There's one thing you get to not be able to predict because I'm pretty sure no one predicted it. Okay. That makes it a bit more acceptable. That at least gives me something to look forward to. That gives me something to look forward to. They build him too much. Donbaek, Samjo, Shirene, or the guy Shirene was messaging with. Yeah, exactly. Ron, like, you just made me realize, where the fuck is Ron? Where's Ran, or whatever her name's supposed to be pronounced? I'm hoping, I'm just gonna assume that she gets more development in future Canto, but like, if that was her last, like, if her last real story impact was her, like, dropping bombs as she ran away, or like, having the terrorist emails with Shirene, like, if that was all she has for the rest of the game, like, that's so whatever. Who was Shirene's lover that she was messaging? We will never know. Wasn't it Ron? My man Sandro took a bath and never came back. Real. Was it? I still don't know who Ron was. You don't remember who she was messaging? Ron was the engineer that Shirene was tasked, like, was like grouped under. Like, when she first started at K-Core, and then because she was like a massive fangirl. The one with the robot guys? Oh, was she? No. But Ron specifically was a part of K-Core. Yeah. Yeah, Shirene was talking with Ron, yeah. Yeah, like that's like Shirene was like so obsessed with Ron. Like, I'm pretty sure it was like a doomed Yuri route, like unironically doomed Yuri route for Shirene and Ron. Gotta ask Perp for her thoughts on that one. I'll just start this. I'm like, if I cared more about the story, I would take out Honglu and like do this properly, but I really don't care. Oh, second to last? Oh, okay. That's a bit more. Okay, there's still more. Oh yeah, and this character is the one I'm most interested in, Stepanette. Like, this seems like the coolest character so far of the entire dungeon. Ron was part of K-Core and left. Pretty sure they entered mechanics guys. the technology liberation group. Whatever. I think I don't remember the exact name either, but yeah, it was the technology liberation group. And I'm pretty sure Ron was the head of it. I think the mechanic guy was just some like random like low level dude. Yeah. Don't be sad.
나는 당신의 눈물로 다가오는 세월.
Oh wait, she turned so old.
피해가고 싶지 않아.
Ran is not a man. Ran is the engineer woman.
사람들을 위해 쓰이는 게 맞으니까.
R-A-N.
잊지 마.
The
당신은
dark skinned engineer in a tank top.
아파하는 모든 이들을 위한
The girl that had the most fan servers so far in the game.
스테파네트 씨가
Yeah, Ran, not Ran.
결세하였고 저희 K사는 그분의 숭고한 유죄를 받들며
Wait,
유감을 표하고자
Stefanette was the head of, or like that important to K-Core? So wait, was it... So Stefanette went to some random place behind the mountains with some random dude. I'm assuming that dude turned into an Abno. And Stefanette was like, oh damn, then came back with it and founded K-Core? Is that what happened here? Most fan service next involved in special was something out of the ordinary for series. Not good or bait, that's kind of funny. Stefanette did own and had the same way since always. Okay. Yeah, I guess I guess it's pretty obvious, but that's also probably why I was really interested, because I was like, ooh, is it the originator? You're telling me a woman this this sweet seeming had these insane rules? I guess she probably had them for a good reason. They got twisted. Good intentions. Good intentions. I guess maybe that's like a decent like actual lesson to pin down for this dungeon. Here's another character we'll develop on. I feel like it's like good intentions can bring about bad result or like evil results, I guess. That's probably Miss Stefanette's probably another version of that lesson. Alfonso. Oh, this is the head. This is the new head of K-Core. New director. Yeah. I mean, I don't think this person needs that much development.
뭐 대표 자리에 앉는 법은 간단하지 않겠어요?
Alfonso is the inheritor of K-Core. I don't think she needs more than that.
저는 스테파네트님이 노세로 인해
I've not done
제대로
any new
말씀하기
dungeons.
힘겨워할 때부터 대신 눈물을 뽑아냈습니다.
뭐 그 마음이 아릿하고 따뜻한 이야기? 동화책을 산 다음에 부하들을 시켜서 읽어주기만 하는 게 당신 역할 아니요. 점점 눈물의 양도 줄어가고 있더만.
말 다 했습니까?
Damn. Okay. Is
그러니까
that
말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 된다니까.
Oh.
제 성격을 알면서
Okay.
어떤 식으로
Pop off.
짓밟으셨나요?
Pop off.
이사들이 이 사실을
Yeah, I think the board of directors might be letting her get away with it. I think you might be wrong.
일단 당신은 끝장내주겠어.
Okay. I think she's a cyborg, Alfonso.
우리 스테파네트님.
Oh yeah.
마지막까지
That must be a cyborg.
한없이 상냥하셨군요. 눈물을 꼭
That was pretty
고귀하게
cool.
흘려야 한다는 법은 없었던 거였잖아요. 여러분, 아무래도 제가 찾은 것 같아요.
How convenient.
대표의
How
자리에 앉는
convenient.
방법은 참 간단해요. K사의 부흥.
Hey, that's so funny. How convenient that. Oh, it actually revealed design the logs immediately, or is this just opening up backwards? That's so funny. If this impulsive executive didn't stab the British one in sight of the singularity, Alfonso might have taken a bit longer to discover violence producing tears. So funny.
멈추시오! 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요. 이건 이상시가 아닌 눈물에 관한 장면의 파편이니까.
Singularity is influencing it.
혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만 저 특이점 하나로 셀 수도
Yeah,
없는
no shit,
사람들의
Dongrang.
목숨을
Thank
구했어요.
you.
마치 오래전 이루지 못했던 제 꿈을 누군가 대신 이뤄주는 것 같았죠. 만일 저 통 속에 들어있는 것이 저였다면 저는 감사해하면서 제 모든 걸 바쳤을 거예요. 남김없이 전부. 그러니까 우리가 할 수 있는 건 그저 저것을 보며 감사해하고 존중해하는 것뿐이에요. 마치 고향의 별을 보는 것처럼.
Hope sometime they make another character that people who aren't invested in the story will confuse again. Should be playing the game, confuse Angelica and Angela. Do I remember who Angelica is? Shock centipede. Why are there nails? Oh, they're screws, not nails. If this skill is on a slot, gain shield by the current HP. Hey, stop that. I probably can't stop this, right? I might as well try for fun. I want to see how this works. Yeah, I guess it's the second floor. Make sure it is passive. Oh yeah, I saw this scanning out every 5 turns. But is that this thing? It's not right. Every 5 turns, but... I'm trying to try offsetting it. Gone, get him. Eat him again. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it more naturally. I'll like see if it looks scary and then I'll read the passive again. I don't have this too easy because I already have it way too easy with Honglu. Honglu's already one-shotting this guy because my team leveled up more. I'm down to like make a big mistake if it comes down to it. That's so many words. Self-charge. Gain self-charge. After this unit faces death, as long as it has self-charge, its HP is fixed on 1 until it's fully consumed. 20. That's no self-charge. On use. Okay. Wait, 11 self-charge. Gain 1 self-charge. So I have to clash this. Pretty easy and just dominate it. I think I need to burn this already. Whatever. What's happening? What's happening? Fawn goes favored or dominating. Using this as well. Lord Home hates him. Did you use it at anniversary tickets yet? I used the first one on Faust a while back. The second one, I think season 2 I haven't used, but I'm probably gonna burn on Faust for fun. Then the season 3 one, I've been recommended to use on somebody, and I'm probably gonna use it on Fishmeal because apparently, like someone told me that I should probably start leveling characters according to the Canto starting after 4, and yeah. Lord, it looks like that big much. Playing the game is not probably understand what I was seeing. There's so many indiscriminate attacks. Honglu just like ripping people apart for fun. Like, yippee! We go crazy in this household. You're like, wait, why? One thing broke. Lose self-charge. On use. Lose clash. So I want to lose. I want to. Not the best. I want all these. Posed. Posed. Why is she being a snake? I need you to actually. What's going on? 1, 2, 3. Girl. I don't know, lose this clash so bad. Oh wait, I have infinite freaking ego sources. Oh, so I can't even use this one because this is the one I don't have. Oh wait, yellow, I have it in yellow. Not a problem. Yours isn't fast enough. Oh, okay. You're just slow poking. I see, I see.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Pop off gang. Oh no. Okay. Okay, doing damage for once. Seen a bit below. Go crazy.
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
I want the 3 stars in his E song. Yeah. I have a 2-star E song, but it looked like the base version was better. So I went to the base. Yeah, I definitely went overboard with this freaking Lord Hongmu. Literally infantile, whatever the word is. The content for fun. Which is probably don't really mind too much. What is this? 411? Well, I could move them over then. 4 and 12. 7 and 10. There's no sanity bar on these guys. This is not. The call is actually pretty good for a 2-star. Use the most story back when they're new. Oh, okay. I think just because it didn't synergize with, I guess not much synergize with Melfoss, but not Rupture. I need to remember that Yoshu has a. I lost! Anyway, I need to remember that Yoshu has Tremor as well, I think. So I could probably play Tremor if needed. Wait, it gained. Wait, why is that 20? Am I seeing that right? Wait, wasn't I breaking it properly? Wait, how did it gain 20? I thought I've been breaking this properly. How did it max out? No, this is where I use Ego. Faust in there. It helps you have a lot of bleed. Yeah, I think the bleed difference is my problem. I think it's low gains a lot of flashing point power, beat his skills.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Well, too late now. If you use a defense skill, he doesn't do damage. I was trying to figure out, but I mean, okay, I get the clash power thing, but like, why did he gain so much charge when I went over clashes? I lost 1 clash, but should have only given him like 2. He's not dying anymore. Or his passive after this. If he keeps going up. If he doesn't move from 20, then I'll read my passive. be a good natural indication I need to read passes.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Like, keep going, Yoshi. Just end the fight. Just end the fight. He's at 10 now. Upon death, all skills are cancelled. Oh, it's gonna kill. But he didn't have 10 self-charge, right? How do you gain self-charge when I was blocking it all? It was on use? It's probably that. Probably the on use then. This is the one girl who can't freaking. Alright, fine, let's get back in there. Oh, wait, who's yellow? Who? Does anyone that I don't have a yellow skill? They're all too slow. I physically cannot block it. Go through it. Use defense skill? Yeah, I was going to. Not really much else you can do, right? If you defend his damage she fixes 0, I see. We'll see. I mean, I was gonna use defense skill anyways if I couldn't. Ego away because it's too fast. I'm kind of sad that I have a defense hit though, because that means my Yoshi's not gonna attack as much, right? Hit. Well, gain 3 more charge. We'll see if I. That means gonna be broken for sure next turn. 3 more. I could probably kill it in time. I don't know how fast it is though. Oh. I was wrong, I probably got added in the refight that happens later on. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna have to dodge it anyways. I'm lucky that I low rolled and a high rolled. I can't reduce the SP either because there's no sanity, so that's what it is. We love hate shock centipede. True. Different Canto, not this dungeon. I see. All good, Zakarda. All good. Might end up being a bit rough for who was it? For Yoshi's face, but he's still cool anyways. Alright, let's go back to the dumbass Dongran show. I love Dongran. I love Dongran. Wow, what a great character. Dongran's such a great character. I just realized, is Ron... Are Ron and... Well, I guess we'll say whatever.
그동안 내 모든 시간은 덤이었네. 사방이 하얗게 칠해진 사각형 안에서 유일한 방문자는
They put him in a solitary confinement cell? That is crazy.
보태 말하자면 사각형의 내부의 사각형에 방문하는 자와 사각형의 내부의 사각형의 내부의 사각형 안에 방문한 자.
여기서 마음껏 연구해보도록 해. 자네가 그토록 사랑했던 거울 기술을 말이야. 매일 식사와 영양제 챙겨 먹는 거 잊지 말고.
더 이상 거울을 보며 즐거워할 이들은 없었고 더 이상 놀이도 아니었지만 그럼에도 내가 거울을 붙잡고 있었던 연유는 요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울만 붙들고 있던데.
I see a square within a square within a square. What's the mirror?
네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어. 표정이 안 좋던데. 상관없어. 나는 그대와 마주보며 이야기하는 편이.
Why didn't they seize this technology?
내가 등을 돌리면 자네도 같이 등을 돌려주지 않는가? 이상 구보는 너를 진심으로 아끼고 있어. 알고 있지? 구보가 막바지에 남아 구인회에 합류한 것도 네 영향이 제일 클걸? 그렇지 않소. 구보가 제일 아끼는 자는 자기 자신이요. 자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것을 찾던 중 마침 눈에 띈 것이 나인 것이지. 그럼 드러나게 해주면 되지. 그의 옆에만 있다면 너도 빛날 수 있잖아. 지금은 엔사의 이사가 너와 구보 아세아를 데리고 새로운 구인을 만들고 있던데 뿌리부터 달라진 그 집단을 나는 구인회라고 부를 수가 없어. 이름을 빌려간 것뿐. 언젠간
I
돌려줘야
feel like Sung Yi is
할
only here
것이오.
because
밖은
he's loving
어떻소?
watching his others have
그대는
suffer
날개가 있으니
a
어디든
painful
갈 수
death
있지 않소?
or be a loser.
매번 똑같아서 지겹지.
Never mind,
세상은
they're both
항상
losers. My
동일한
bad.
흐름으로 흘러가니까. 그렇지 않아?
They
그렇게
both rather
결석이
just watch everything go along in
구인회도
front of them.
뿔뿔이
Fair.
흩어지고 모든 순간에 일일이 기뻐하고 절망하는 것도 아무 의미가 없어. 그러니까 너만은 이곳에 같이 머물러줘.
Crazy.
내 대화 상대도
Be
되어주면서.
stagnant with me. Yippee! Let's all be stagnant. Again, not really much character growth. This guy's always been like this. Hey, it's the golden bow in the background. Exciting. Smash the egg. Rip apart the rock. Alright, I forgot that if I'm losing speed, I need to use the same center to block it, right? As the one's attacking it.
태어난 곳으로
Got that earlier.
돌아가라.
It used to be a problem if it was double attacking one center, and then at that point you need to use it as a defense skill, probably. Or a base skill? Hoping that'd be a base skill at least. How did I cut that? It was a slow center, so it's not the center I had. You can see Song development more in other Cantos and Intervals rather than this one. This is just a jump start. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured. I really figured, because I mean, same thing for Sinclair, right? Where like Sinclair's Canto was more of like the beginning of his development because he obviously was kind of like a coward up until Canto 3. And now he's like actually being outspoken. So I think my issue is that like Yi Song is a grown ass man. And the reason why I can give Sinclair that excuse is because Sinclair is literally a little kid. So like, Yi Song, a grown-ass man, only has time resumed for him after he goes through this Canto. This Canto that was supposed to be about him, but it is instead about his childhood friend named Dongran, who's just a shithead. That stage tracker could be PTSD from Refraction Railway resetting hell. That's so funny. Hey, it's a mirror. It's a mirror. Look at you. Isn't Sinclair 20 years old? Yeah, I mean, it is, but like his story explores him when he's younger, right? And it's very obvious that like his time has not moved because he's been too traumatized by hey, it's the bull. He's been too traumatized by his high school years. So I could give him that generosity, but Yi Song is just like a dude who's lived a life. He's been employed, he's lived life, he's had friends, he's done everything he needs to do, he's been successful, he's done everything, but he's still just a do-nothing smartass that would rather watch the world go by while he flexes on no one because he's too dead inside to truly appreciate his own genius or some stupid shit. He's a 29-year-old minor. The space twist at the same time, a thunder cry is heard from behind, and somehow bears were resemblance to the cry of an abnormality we reduced an egg earlier. Start running! 13 sinners haphazardly rush down the path. In there! That looks like a dead end. Sinners look scared. Do we still go in there? Don't run. Begin a combat encounter. Win to get ego gift. I just ran anyways. Run. We keep running down the closed street. We'll get hit by that thing. We keep up. That bull will go faster as the chase goes on. The ease is probable. What should we do? Run. I want to see what happens with that max power. You know, it's probably a bad idea. Gonna repeat. We keep running anyway. It would be preferable if there were no other circumstance to worry about. A sinner muttered a peculiar remark. Huh? Just then, the wall ahead of us morphed into a white area. What will we do now? Don't run. Oh, shit. This is where the run ends. That scary thing will charge at us, knowing that makes it doubly scary. But still, I somehow had the feeling we will be alright. After Rally passed through us and disappeared to the unknown. We found a blue fluid in its trail. Full tier, an attack gain 1 protection. Yi-Song is like the sad gas from Minecraft. He just drown him some water. Monka S. Just drown him. Yay!
채워지지 않을 공허를
I hate this
남겨주지.
Yi-Song guy. No, I hate this Dongran guy. Yi-Song. It's hard to hate a piece of cardboard. I'll say. And that's how I feel about Yi-Song. He's a cardboard. What's that fellow named Google want with Mirror? I wonder.
엔사에서 정확히 무엇을 하려고 하였는지 나도 자세히는 모르. 구태여 묻지 않았지. 다만
Of course he would, Sutton. Of course he would.
이곳은 어때?
Hey, it's Herman.
지낼만 하니?
It's Herman, the potential vampire.
제가 말하지 않았습니까? 말이 도통 없는 자라고.
거울과 유리 속 세계를, 그 모든 가능성의 세계를 파괴하는 법에 대해서도 알고 있나?
Okay, that seems a bit. That seems a bit.
모른다고 하겠지.
What's the word?
알아보라는 뜻이야. 내키지 않는다고 해도 내게 남은 방법은 많아. 하지만 먼저 이렇게 공손하게 물어보는 편이 네 친구에 대한 예의라고 생각했거든. 아, 이건 우리 셋만의 조그만 비밀로 해두자.
No longer a secret.
구인회의 재가입을 아직도 유보하고 있니? 아세아는 어찌되든 상관없어 보이던데.
Say it.
둘은 좀 까다롭네.
염려치 마십시오. 곧 마음을 정할 겁니다. 이곳에서 새롭게 창설될 구인회는 이전보다 훨씬 강력해질 거야. 다른 누구도 아닌 헤르만님이 버텨주고 계시니. 왜? 동남과 동백, 그자들 없이는 선뜻 가입을 못하겠나? 자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀야 나도 마음 편히 들어갈 수 있다는 걸 정말 몰라서 이러는 건가?
내 뜻은 이전과 변하지 않았소. 거울 세계의 파괴라. 구보와 헤르만이라는 자는 꽤 진심으로 보였어.
Standing around.
그가 걷고자 마음을 먹었다면 이루고 말 것이요. 그리고 나 또한 그가 원하는 바를 이루어주고 말겠지. 하지만 자네만큼은 사라지지 않았으면 좋겠어. 구보가 자네마저
He is such a simp for himself.
이곳을
He is such a
날아가시오.
simp for just himself. I hate this
너는
guy. I hate this guy.
알고 있지 않소? 나는 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없음을. 자네처럼 날개가 있어.
I didn't even notice the Mirror Yi song or Song Yi like changed the expression for
나에게는
that.
불평이 없소. 잠자코 저들이 하라는 대로 지낸다면 나를 건드리지
To be a
않을
dope by
것이오.
Canto 12.
말하지 않았는가? 내게 남은 것은 거울밖에 자네밖에 없다고. 잃어버리면 새로이 메꿀 생각은 하지 않는 거야?
Song Yi can say like he has
묘한
wings.
소리를 하는군.
Yes, because he has wings.
내 세계는 이곳이 전부인데 어떻게 새롭게 메운다는 것이오. 그리고 나서 그대는 한동안 내 앞에 나타나지 않았네. 문득 궁금해지고 난다오. 전부라고 했던 건 나인데 왜 그대가 모든 걸 잃은 듯한 표정을 지었던 건지.
거울 속의
Song Yi
이상
wanted
씨는
you to live a life. Loser.
이상 씨를 이곳에 계속 붙잡아두려는 것 같았어요. 바깥 세상은 위험하다. 그러니 안에만 있어라.
하지만 굳이 그럴 이유가.
허가받지 않은 불온 조직 구인회에서 만든 기술을 회수하러 왔다.
Wait, what? Isn't that not what he said? Wait, I'm so confused. This is literally not what he says. Am I not reading between the lines? Sounds like the Sang Yi in the mirror. So Sang Yi, so Ismail saying that Sang Yi wanted Yi Song to stay put and to not move. But what happened in the dialogue is that Sang Yi goes, "Yo, you should live a life," and Yi Sang was like, "No, this is all I have," and then he looked devastated. So what is Ishmael saying? Am I getting a translated diff? Is this a translation diff? Isn't this not what was said? The Yi Sang in the mirror, so Sang Yi wanted to keep him in this place, but he didn't want to keep him in this place. No? Sang Yi literally goes, when you suffer a loss, shouldn't you consider filling the void up with new things? Isn't that literally saying you should go experience new stuff? So why is Ishmael saying that he wanted to keep it in the place when nothing is happening? I'm so good. What? That has to be a translation diff. That has to be a translation diff. Now the classic collectors come by.
모두 시계를 꺼내도 정확한 신분을 밝혀라.
I'm so confused, man. Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way there? Probably meant by the earlier
피사
talks?
기술청 직원들이 엔사까지 찾아오는 것은 불가능합니다.
But what? That doesn't wait. What do you mean? What earlier talks? No earlier. Sang Yi has never told Yi Sang to not act. I think the earlier talks was when he said, "I just want to be here and chat with you." But that wasn't what. Wait, did Sang Yi say that? I'm so confused. Okay, wait. No, I think I get it. It's that Yi Sang blindly following Kubo, like him not saying anything and just blindly following his purpose, would imply that Yi Sang would leave the room and then no longer be able to chat with Sang. Okay, I think I get it now. Okay. That's such a weird. I feel like this is I don't know. I feel like this is like contradicting that, but okay, I think I get it. Yeah, so when they were talking earlier, they were like, "Oh, all we need is each other," because they're glazing each other. But Yi Sang's like, "Oh yeah, if Gubo really forces my hand, then I will go out and go with him." And Sang was like, "Bro, what about our promise about being here for each other all the time?" But then I don't really get the point of this line. I guess new things would be Sang Yi instead. But I don't know. I think this line's contradictory. Then if that is the explanation for why Sang Yi got pissed off, I feel like this is contradictory because if earlier they talked about how all they need is each other, why would Sang Yi say that you should fill the void with new things, aka fill the void with more like things other than myself? And then if that's the case, if Sang Yi said this, then why would Ishmael pretend like this is the most recent piece of information we have from Sang Yi? So why would Ishmael say, "Oh yeah, it sounded like Sang Yi actually didn't want to do anything," when earlier, sure, I could see it, but the newest thing he said was, "Get a life." So whatever.
그러니 자아 심도를 침범하려는 이물질 중 하나일 것입니다.
Foreign substance. Interesting. Somebody found their way to the fathoms of ego. Oh, piece of crumbled egg. What's that? Oh, imagine T-Core Class 3 collector. Okay, they look pretty good. They look pretty cool. They look pretty cool. Aforementioned PTSD fight. These guys. Interlocking moment. They're not enough. Okay, the steel pipe noise. I still can't get over how the Ocho is the debuff queen. I appreciate how they overflow their damage. I'm just sad that T-Core Don's on top hat and beard. That's real as fuck, honestly. Can you low turret count on this fight in what was that? Something road again? I forgot what it was called. Reflection Railroad was hell. I can see that. I actually don't know what they do, so I can't say that. I'm sure they're tanky, but I have a Lord Hongwu to blast everything. And my team can actually properly clash. Because I leveled them all up. Yippee! Cubic room. A cubic room, otherwise known as just a room. Thank you, Lum's company. A flowering tree stands in the middle of the rain. No other flowering treasure nearby. Flowering tree stood, with flowers blooming in earnest, much like the things of flowering. Is this the actual poem? This seems to be a real lost poem, just copy pasted into the thing and translated. What will you do? Approach the flower. The flowering tree cannot reach the flower in his thoughts. A strong shockwave pushed everyone away, denying our approach. All allies lost 15 SP. That is not good. That is actually very bad. Other general. On the real life spice bush plant, by the way. Ooh.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
Mod unclashes clash.
어느 순간
I don't
돌아온
mention the
그대는
6-7 matches. 69
이해가
turn
되지
count.
않는 말을 꺼냈지.
I have a feeling the boss fight's gonna be really hard because of that
구보가
debuff.
그 파란 영양제를 가지고 돌아오면 이번엔 삼키지 말고 하나씩
Keep the
모아둬.
swords up swallowing it.
그렇게 사흘 정도가 지나면 보이지 않던 것이 보이기 시작할 거야. 그날이 오면 네 선택지는 두 개가 된다. 첫 번째는 남은 약들을 한꺼번에 다 씹어먹는 거. 그럼 깊은 잠에 빠질 거야. 하지만 일어나면 모든 건 다 괜찮아져. 이렇게 거울 기술만을 위한 하루를 살다가 가끔은 나와 담소도 나누며 말이야. 현상 유지지. 두 번째는
How's the chair doing? Chair's doing
이곳을
great. Chair is
떠나는 거야.
Chair's okay.
나는
Chair's living.
날개가 없어. 어떻게
You
떠난단
can change
말이야.
the floor.
달기 날 수 없다고 하여
A chicken.
푸드덕거리는 행위도 멈추는
This
건
game
아니야.
loves poultry.
끊임없이 몸부림치지. 혼란스럽군. 이제 와서 어디로 가야 한단 말이오.
Yeah, both the singing E songs.
나는 고향도 없고
Yeah, like the
기다리는
golden
이도
goose.
없어.
The
단순하게
golden goose
생각해.
and the cheekbones.
고향이 없다면 하염없이 걷고 걷다 발걸음이 멈춘 곳을 고향으로 정하면 될 일. 그대 말 따라 나는 파란 영양제를 먹지 않았어.
I'm so much more interested in Sangyi than I am with
먹지
Yi-song.
내내 흐릿하게 보이던 것이 처음으로 망막 속에 또렷하게
I
새겨졌어.
feel like Sangyi is like 20 times more
내가 있던
interesting.
방은 닫혀 있지 않았어. 언제나 열려 있었고 나는 어디든 돌아다닐 수 있었어. 길고 좁은 복도를
Okay, then.
나의 거울이 어떻게 사용되고 있는지를 보았지. 그러다 갑작스럽게 피곤함이 몰려오기 시작하였어.
Whatever that means.
이대로 영양제를 삼켜 잠이 들고 나면 모든 게 괜찮아질 터였지. 그리고 나와 구보 사이에 어떠한 오해가 있는 게 분명하다고 여기고 싶었어.
Gubo torturing people with the
하지만
mirrors.
나는 흰 사각형의 밖으로 나와 걸었지.
Yi-song's grippers. Despair. Butterfly and deluge. Sorry, the feet made me lose my thought. Please tell me you didn't see. I think you might have actually wrote in that same time as Onion say I did. Index player swinging a bomb in the corner. Guys?
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Why was Brody in that? Oh, because of the passive. Hey, show mount.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Yi-song, do something, bro. Do something. I think nothing I've fought has had SP this entire dungeon. Oh, hey Don. You seem to be doing well. Probably seen better days. How much SP did I regen from that? 12, 25, 25. Good amount on one person, not enough on the others.
사랑과 정
the X-players sitting in the cook chair until you get a Yan ID. Wow, they're all working together. The external force is trying to interfere with our fathom egos. Whatever that means. Herman, get out of here, Herman. Get out of my mind, Herman. May in the next Wolfurgus. You may have freedom soon. What's that pop-up? Steamed battery? Wait, what the fuck do these guys do? Golden time. Instantly heal. Ah. 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 I see. That's why you have PTSD. I see. They seem to require you to one-shot them, or else they just go infinite. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think Yoshu might no-dip them, thankfully, because of the sanity follow-up, but that is... Ah. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Interesting, interesting. What's going on? Can I skip this? I cannot skip this. Cubic room. Alright, now and Honglu are both at max SP again. It's
홉들을 제거하겠소.
Year 1 IDs, yeah. I can see this game being way harder without the power creep. It doesn't... I feel like I'm debating whether or not it would have been fun or annoying to have dealt with this. I think it would have been fun because if I was playing Year 1, this would have been all I had, right? Like, there wasn't anything to look forward to. So it would be fun figuring out this wall for like a week straight, because once you figure out the wall, that was like all the quote-unquote hard content you had for the rest of the game. But like, I only don't mind cheesing it now because I have more to look forward to, but back then you're like, well, once I'm done with this, I have to wait like 5 months for Canto 5, so might as well have fun figuring it out. The floor is forming a nice mirror. Oh, it's the rectangle inside rectangle inside rectangle. Ah, smart, smart. Skill. I love skill. I love limit spanning. I didn't get to do this for the entirety of Canto 3 after like the second boss fight. And most of Canto 4. So I'm enjoying my time clicking win rate. Sorry, why is that glowing green? I did not see the suspicious individual. Oh no, it was just overlaid with the other guy. Okay, it wasn't actually glowing green. It was just overlaid with the revived and powered staff. I'm married to the win rate button. Quite a lot of people married to that button. I see you saw him in the corner. Beam! I see. I fear they healed. I fear they both healed the full.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Thank God.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
You love this Yoshi so much. Yeah, I already knew I had a strong team, but this kind of like, she's kind of like printing everything. Be debuff known to mankind, contained in a little nice package. 7. Wait. Gregor or someone useful? Gregor or someone useful. Sorry, Gregor. I'll level you up. I'll level up Gregor next so he can be played in every fight.
어리석은 내 벗이여.
Gain able progress ID after
떠나기로
using all the DLC.
결정했나.
Smooch. Pierce Lux says and he's scared when you walk in with your Roshu after with your Roshu and Mersault Pierce theme. I think anyone would be scared seeing you walk into a room with anything in your hand, Sutton. How much time have I left on this? 16 minutes. It actually took 3 hours to level this to 30. Kinda crazy. I decided to leave my force
나를
companion.
붙잡는 것이 아닌 그저 핥히기 위한
Hound Stabby is crazy. Her greed is starving him. That is true. That is true.
남겼던 것 같소.
돌아갈 곳도 없으면서
You have nowhere to return to.
비틀거리는 그 몸뚱이로.
Did he go outside? How did he still in this
어디에다
hallway?
그곳이 정말 집이 될 거라고 생각하는가? 부디 푹 놀고 있으시게. 황혼이 될 때 다시 돌아올 테니.
그렇게 나는 나의 마지막 벗으로 남아있던 구보마저 떠나보냈소. 철저하게 혼자가 되어버린 것이지.
맞아. 이렇게 우리 모두가 혼자가 되었지.
Why broken
그리고
wings?
나서야 마침내
Oh, is that why he had a hole in
내
his back?
차례가 온 거야.
Because his wings were ripped out?
이제 동랑 씨가
Interesting.
유리 기술을 K사에 건넬 차례예요.
These
잠깐이나마
concepts are
구인회였던
truly
저희는
ideal.
알고 있잖아요.
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데. 동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할걸?
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬. 고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지. 하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지. 정말 멍청했다.
I was enjoying my break from
그럼
Dongban.
고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
그래.
I was enjoying my break.
동랑 씨는
Looks like Dongrang's.
왜 그렇게 놀라?
Don't make me turn
소문은 들었을 거 아니야. 우리 나에게의 특이점에 대해.
Alfonso.
실제로 보니까 또 감회가 새로워서요. 제가 이곳까지 오게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
그래, 다 비슷한 반응이지. 그래서 네가 할 수 있는 게 뭐라고 했지?
I can be a rat. I can be a snake.
제가 발명한 기술에 대해 설명부터 드리자면.
Yeah, he's being a snake. He's doing exactly what I was gonna do.
닌자라고 들었는데.
He's being a snake.
기대가 매우 커. 그 영지라는 자는 아직도 행방불명이고?
네, 맞아요.
뭐 와이된 건 아쉽지만 그 멤버 중 하나라도 건질 수 있어서 다행이야.
Did he kill Youngji?
구인회는 언제나 넉넉한 그늘이 되어주네요. 그때나 지금이나. 그러고 보니 예전에도 이렇게 저를 보고 울던 것이 있었는데.
The golden calf?
아, 그러니까 제가 이곳에 온
It's because of
이유는
the golden calf. Youngji's still alive though. Shame. You need to cry Dongrang.
누렁이 말이죠.
No, my bad. Yellow calf, not golden calf.
뭐 하는 거예요?
Wait, he turned the golden calf into an
구인회는
abno?
흩어졌고
I completely I didn't think about it, but isn't the abno the bull abno?
유령이 아닌데.
Wait, Ocarina's
그러게요.
Yurong.
너무 몰입을 한 나머지 잠깐이나마 당신의 벗이라는 것이 된 것 같은 기분이라도 들었나 보죠.
Yeah, club is ass.
당신은
Ishmael.
바라던 것을 잃었다고
You should know where
말하는데
Youngji is, I see.
아무리 생각해도 그게
Shame,
아닌
shame.
것 같아서요. 누렁이를 살릴 때도 그런 마음이었나요?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요?
How do you feel when you put the
제가
calf
뭔가를 바라고 누렁이를 살린 건
to
아니었어.
an egg to turn to an abno?
누가 모르냐? 발표 죽기 직전 걔가 우는 걸 보고 마음이 내키는 대로 그냥 살려준 거잖아. 우리가 번갈아 가면서 우유 먹이고 그랬는데.
Animals become abno. I have no idea.
그때는
But the bull abno we
대가 없이
encounter is literally
무언가를 살려도
the grown
괜찮은
version of the
세상일
calf
거라고
now.
믿었는데 아무래도 그날 서각기에서
Or it's like a
태워진
visual representation
고작
of the
제
corruption
뜻을
of
따르는
Dongran.
내 마음속에 키우고
Because
있던
like he's like
같이 불에
his entire storyline is that he's like by now he's like actually evil, but he technically had good intentions at the very start because he was like a vet, or like he valued no, I know it's not actually the Abno, but I'm saying that the bull, the golden bull, is literally like they're both yellow, and this guy's obsessed with this freaking golden calf, and so like to me it represents like his like good intentions, like the guy growing out of the calf's mouth is like it's like humanity corrupting something that was once technically pure. I think is like how I want to see it, just to give Dongran some more depth because I hate this guy, but I'm trying to give him like the benefit of the doubt because the story's spending so much time on developing him that it's like, yeah, like any analogy or metaphor that I can like rip out of his stupid ass face, I will take because I don't like the guy. But I'm pretty sure that's what the Abno is supposed to represent at the very beginning, because the bull Abno is like it's probably meant to represent something. If there is a calf and a bull, same Canto. Wasn't just my work that would burn away. Oh, so Dongran also did burn his stuff away, unlike everyone else, or unlike most people. Interesting.
행적을 돌이켜 보니
So he did
우리
burn it.
모두가 많은 걸 잃고 있었어.
Yeah, exactly. Like the Abno represents, yeah, what I was saying earlier.
비껴만 바라보아.
Yeah, you song, it's literally all your fault.
마찬가지였고 그대도 다를 게 없었다.
Yeah, you song, because you're a fucking loser.
몰랐어.
Whatever, it's fine.
누렁이는 어딘가에서 평화롭게 풀을 뜯고 있으려나.
그래. 돌아오지 않는 너를 기다리고 있을 거다.
못 알아볼 것 같은데요.
I hope it doesn't.
너무 많이 달라졌잖아요.
Agreed.
네, 당신 말이 맞아요. 제 책장에 있는 최우수 상패들은 모두
Bro,
껍데기들이
don't tell me he's gonna have a change of heart
화려하게
randomly.
빛나고 그 안엔 아무것도 없는 껍데기.
Is he gonna
내가
distort?
부인회가 아니었다면 얻을 수조차 없었을 껍데기. 그래서 난 사진이 좋았어요.
He's gonna distort, isn't he? He's gonna distort.
칙칙하게 내가 담겨 있잖아요.
Oh, is he gonna distort?
아무것도 안 보여. 거대한 그늘 속에 가려져 있는 것 같이.
동랑 씨 누구랑 이야기를 하고 있는 거죠?
Distort, isn't he? This time, it doesn't seem to be me.
나 이제 알 것 같소.
I might know what is about to transpire.
저자는 지금 뒤틀림을
Yeah,
향해
he's
가고
literally
있고.
about to distort.
네. 그리고 뒤틀리는 것은
Oh.
종착의 단계가 아니라 과정일 수도 있어요.
그럼 저희가 도와줄 방법은
Carmen distort his eye. But like, Carmen's gonna be funny af. Okay, I mean if it's Carmen, I mean, and I figure Carmen's on like physically distorting Dongran, but like, what? Where did this come from? Where did this come from? You're telling me all Yi Song needed to do was say sorry, and then Dongran just grumbles. That's all. All he had to do was say sorry. I mean, that's honestly kind of poetic. Like I can actually buy with that. His old friend says sorry, and this guy's like, damn. That Carmen is doing great. Dude, Carmen's so funny.
이탈하지 않도록 막아서는
Carmen really is the main character.
그러면 자연히 제 기림을 납득하는 순간이 오겠죠. 그게
He's never getting an
도와주는
ID.
방법입니다.
Yeah, how did Yi Song not get like a version of Dongran? Or wait, was there no? Wait, really? No one? Oh, wow. He's seen better days for sure. The flower. Oh. He had Dombe. Oh, he got. Wait, so yeah, Dongran literally became no one. But that's interesting actually. Because at least based on Canto 3, the main boss got... Yeah, he folded after one apology. He folded in one apology. You're empty as well. Rune. Targeted by Dongrong, gain 2 bind every turn, take 50% damage from Dongrong. When hit by attack, yeah, whatever. On use. On hit. On use. Targeted. So I'll just sack up. On use. I'll fling my evade tank at him then. Go evade tank, go! Oh. You're oh my SP reset too. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Oh, let's abuse this freaking person. This is uncontested, and hopefully she doesn't lose all the clashes. Don't read the passives, mate? Oh, I hate reading passives. Bro! I swear, every time you guys tell me to read the passives, there's no passive. I see the targeted thing. But that's why I'm saying the evade tank. I should have her evade every time. No? Just wait for her sister? Oh. Perhaps when people's waves were fully stranded and suddenly ripped out, people think they lost. Donra was based on Korean writer when pro-Japanese during the war and dictatorship. I remember. Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably the only, like, it's very human, right? It's very human to have that, like, I betrayed my, like, he literally betrayed his friends, right? He did everything wrong, like, he should be hated for good reason. He forced his family, essentially, to, like, a place they didn't want to be. But that's because he was forced by his family to, like, oh, she lost. It's fucking over. It's fucking over. Well, that sucks. I was hoping she would not lose that, but yeah. She could have lost it. And that's a AoE. Shall I continue abusing my support? Wait, it's only favored. Ah, that's gonna be winning. Good job, Keg. This one should... Oh, but she might lose it. That's a little harder than I thought it was gonna be. Wait, there's also no SP on this guy either. Why am I playing sinking if no one has SP to drain? He fell for it, Noise. Wait, what did I fall for? Was there Unbreakable on it? Because he does damage? Fair enough. Fair enough. I think he's Blue Rupture. Oh, okay. Acceptable. 350. I want Animal Butterfly! Oh. 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 Oh god. That can't be good. This cannot be good. Mine's okay, I see. Good to know. I fear I may be cooked. Okay, I'm gonna check something again, because I thought you would always dodge. So I'm just gonna let that happen. Sorry. Have everything here. Of my carry, then Burley. This works. Because I thought the bait evaded everything, so I'm trying to check again. And if it moves the run, so be it. So mechanic works. I feel like you keep getting told that evades all the rest of the coins if you're successful the first time. I think last time I tried it did not work that way, so just want to confirm. Standard duty battery. I didn't want it. Okay, actually dodged. Weave. Okay, it did not dodge the next one. Okay, I thought... Whatever, it's fine. It doesn't actually matter that much, but yeah, I thought I was supposed to dodge all the coins if you baited the first one successfully. I thought you must have misunderstood what was being told to me. So I need to clash the other one too, or else you got one shot anyways. Oh, I don't want to do that. 13, 17, wow. That is not great. This guy's kind of wrecking my shit, no? Hopeless. Hopeless. Struggling hopeless. Great. Do I risk this? You dodge all coins on all slots as long as you successfully evade the first skill you tried to evade. But didn't I evade it? Like, didn't I not evade it? You missed a second. Oh, you missed a second. Oh, I see. Outrolled. I see, I see. So it was a double coin. So, oh, okay. So I had 2 coins. So I had to evade both coins from the first skill, and then it was fine. So I just low rolled it, essentially. Okay, okay. I can look at that. Is it worth going spamming? I have 93 points. But who else? I don't think I have another... Oh. Yeah, I don't have any orange bits. It's purple? Wait, why can't I... Oh, it's also orange bits. Why does everyone need... Why does everyone need to use... Isn't that really bad for me? Need to counter is, using the one ego resource I do not have at all. Risk with low SP? Yeah, I can see that. This is gonna slam me. It's worth it using Faust Ego against SP to other people. Oh, heal 10. Yeah. Makes sense. Everyone needs that. Oh. I will guarantee the win anyways. I have the excess. I'm gonna block 3, but then the 4th one's not gonna be... It's doomed, right? There's like no way I can block with anyone here. 614. Rather it not hit her. What's targeting? 1. Race will just send it and pray. King Hulu. So is the strat to gain.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
Knows
알아요.
all outcomes. Bro, the fact that all my base IDs need this freaking that one resource I do not own is actually kind of it's so unlucky, you know? Not unlucky, I guess I could plan around it, but I don't own any egos. So I was always gonna play that base ego no matter what. And all these base egos need orange. Kind of horrifying. Do you trust in the heart of the cards? Not really. Not really. To be honest.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Oh? Oh? Okay! Never bet low and dawn. Always bet high. Accurate. Wait, let me hold this. That's my pick. I should probably keep the unbreakable coins. I don't think Roche really matters. What I do? What SP game does one MF? Place to the wall that forces to have level IDs for every center. I'll cry. I'll cry. You want me to cry? I can't funnel Faust in every Faust ID? Go crazy, Yoshi. Here's the phase. Tree of Vanity. Peekaboo, what's in your mouth? What is that? Is that a... What is that? I can't even tell what's in his mouth. What wall? I'm a new player? I don't know. Nobel? Oh, you're right. It is a... Oh, yeah, now you say it. I guess it is a cowbell. Huh. They should do it again. Another Intervalo. Monka. Targets a random enemy unit. Heals by damage dealt. Do I kill any of these? I can also intercept them all. If I intercept them, then it doesn't heal, right? Why is this favored? Random friendly unit versus random unit. So I want to clash. Oh, that's what the bleed is doing. I see. I guess. Oh, I'm supposed to kill these. Turn start. Don't run. Oh. If the unit is defeated, okay, I should be killing them. I should be killing them. I don't know how much damage to do though, is the only thing. 36. We can't even kill all of them. If I kill all of them instead of using the I don't even know how the speed works. I'm scared. Giggles. Faust knows. I'm scared. What's the speed indicator again? 66554. Yeah, I saw the fruit set passes. That's why I want to kill them now, but I just don't know if I'm gonna... I forgot how to read the speed. I can't tell what speed these are. You don't remember mechanics at all. I don't know how fast it is. Yeah, I really want to know how fast it is. One speed. Oh, it's right there! Wow. Thank you, son. Okay. Eat the fruits? Yeah, I know. I don't think I can kill all of them is the issue. I think he'll get one of the fruits guaranteed. I don't think I one-shot them. Maybe I can get 2 and 2, and then 2 and 2, but... You win rated this battle? I don't think I kill. I guess I'll hope I kill.
하고들 시간이야. 잔무에.
I don't think I killed any of them.
토끼를 본다.
We're not being alligator. We're not being alligator.
도려내라.
I'm not killing a single one. I killed one.
묘야.
Killed one.
길을
I
열어라.
overkilled the other. First will not be able to read. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. You can clash? I mean, yeah, I know I can make him clash. He's healing a full, isn't he? I was gonna clash, but I thought killing the fruit would be better. Oh, but it... Oh, I see, but it heals anyways. It always kill it anyways, because it's gonna be left at 1. I see. So it doesn't matter then. Because yeah, they stay at 1 HP. So what buff did I get? That's it? Wait, what? Wait, the buff isn't even good. I'm good, Saga. We're going to die. We really are gonna die. Oh. Okay. It's funny, I guess. Bro. The fact that I can only use 2 egos at once is so bad. Like, there's literally no... Where's the evil mouse one, I guess? We try to kill it? No, it just stays at 1 HP. So no matter what, he's gonna eat the fruit. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to clash all of it. Because the buffs I get from hitting the fruit and reducing 1 HP are negligible compared to what this guy gets from eating the fruit, I assume. So there's no point going for the fruit. But I might have my shitters hit the fruit anyways because they're gonna have no value. Because I have no ego to actually utilize them. I don't know if the I don't know if Otis's thing has anything. Oh. Game is hype for real. Hope you'll check it out. I mean, I'll probably give it a try, but we'll see. When is it coming out again? This last one is useless. I still don't understand what the buff is supposed to be. Right? Gonna go ramming me. So what buff was it? Haste? Was he giving haste? Okay, that's actually really good for Faust if it was haste. Like really, really good for Faust if it was haste. Dominating? Pause? Pause champ? Wait, I'm winning on everything. How did everyone start winning? Am I missing something? Flash lose, gain 10 rupture. Am I missing something? 4, 12, 7, 19. Am I missing something? Unopposed. Ace is from Yisong Ego. So then what was the, like, so I am supposed to clash everything. There's no point in me hitting the plants. Why would the text tell me that if I kill it, I get a buff if there's no buff? Whatever. When they reduce, get 1 HP, they return another deal debuff to... I see. It says give a buff to the killer. But you're probably right. I probably read it wrong. Actually, I definitely read it wrong if I'm getting confused like that. Also would explain why he's like so giga nerfed in this fight. The laser. If I say the laser, she would have pumped so much damage. Shame. No.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과
I'm sorry. I'll do better. Who said that? No one will know. Make Dongrong into a burger. Actually, though, that's what's happening. Okay, am I missing something? Am I just overpowering it because I'm freaking playing this Honglu that just rips everything apart? Feels like it. Also, I will say, I really need to learn how to trigger the laser on because I have no idea how that happens.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후에.
사랑으로 정의.
Oh, here we go. No, we don't go. Was that 0 damage? I just see 0 damage? It's phasing. Oh, it's a skill 3, I see. I'm doing a lot of zeros. Oh, it's an eyeball. Resentful Tree, they're all at 1 HP. Probably attack weight then. Yeah, attack weight a billion. Fragile. Absorb 1 positive stats effect from target and gain it next turn. The unit that has defeated this unit gains 1 HP, or heals HP, gains 1 haste and 1 attack power for next turn. But will it die? I don't know, it looks like it'll die this time for real. I killed this one because it's focusing it. It just triggers targets a random unit, so it won't matter. So I clash this with my overtuned support. Guaranteed clash on this. Oh. Oh. Alright, Yusong. We're crazy. Wait. None of them are super favored. Dominating? Is that true? I don't want to risk it. I'm just gonna slap that then. Oh, your Hongwu support not having an ego? Then the base for some reason? Lord of Illusion. That's kind of funny. I didn't even notice that. Dominate. I can flash this. Do I even have a flash runner besides Egoing Gun? Now we're just doing jack shit. I don't really care about killing them either. I think it's just gonna Ego spam a gun. Because these guys don't have anything, or don't do anything. So I need to win this no matter what. Then yeah. Do I have a blue skill? I have a blue skill. You gotta put up a better one for you? There's a lot of them that exist. I'm sure there's a better one that I just don't take because this is the first slot. Lord Honglu. There's also a good chance I'm not gonna play more. Oh wait, did Faust just kill all of them? I think Faust just killed all of them. I actually did not realize that was a big attack weight. Ego skill. I'm just ego diffing it. I'm just ego spamming. Ego spam the dungeon, yippee! Wow, it's still so bright outside. It's only 7 PM. So nice, actually. You hold left click while ego is happening, speed it, by the way. I'll do that next time for Yusong's ego. I will not be doing that for Faust's ego. Again. Am I really gonna keep spamming? I'm just gonna keep spamming this guy's ego, like who the fuck cares? I built up a billion of these for a reason. I will be using all these. I spent the entire game building it up, or entire dungeon building up. Might as well use it.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Oh, air combo. Pose. Do it again. Do it again.
목을 떨고 죽은
Never mind. I forgot that.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh, it died. Okay, yeah. This whole move support was, I mean, I guess it was pretty important, but I could have used anyone with a non-orange ego skill probably for this fight. I guess it also wasn't the last fight, so. He's on skills gain, +2 final power. An ally dies, the remaining allies get +1. Oh, next turn. Yeah, it wasn't the last fight, right? Right? It's gonna go into the middle. That was like a fake last fight. Yeah, figure out who has a better ego. Upon entry, you'll no longer be able to travel to other dungeon nodes. Use some will fully heal, have their SP to reset to 0. I want to proceed. Do I have anything else I need to click on? No. New support! I don't even know which one's you. There's so many of them. How am I supposed to know who's who? I think they all have the generic ego on. I think it's because of me. I think it's all me. It's because of me. Level 4. I think it's based on my ego. No? Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, we'll go for this one. I don't know who that is. I actually don't. I also don't know which one I just clicked on. The second one's okay. Oh. Oh, it's a battle pass. I'll take the battle pass. I want to use the battle pass one. Wait, is the battle pass one? Oh, okay. Okay. It's not orange. What ego color were you again? You were... Oh, those. Okay, so I just can't stack out this for fun. Yeah, Argani's ego is nice and spammable. Yeah, I just want to see. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna... I mean, surely I no diff it. What if I actually fail? I say that as if I haven't failed before. Alright, Otis, I'll keep you nice and healthy this time. I swear. I promise. I'll let you build a nice and high amount of SP before I sack you. Why dice it? Yeah. Hey, it's the bowl. No, you're distorting, buddy. Yeah, you're distorting, buddy. Don't get it twisted.
정말이네요.
Prominence 160 song.
비록 지금은 껍데기들로 채워져 있어도 난 알아. 거의 다 왔어. 곧 내 기술을 만들어서 알맹이를 채워 나갈 거거든. 다시 팀원을 모으고 비서를 뽑고 해야 할 일이 많겠어. 그러니 더 이상은 네가 없어도
W 동랑.
동랑? 나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
아,
Who is that?
잠시 고향에 두고 왔던 게 떠올랐는데 지금은 두고 온 게 아니라 앞으로 얻을 것에 대해 생각해야 할 때라는 걸 깨달았어요.
Non-binary C.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지. 그래, 눈물을 끊임없이 흘릴 수 있는 방법에 대해 알고 있다고.
일정치의 양을 모으면서 삶을 고문하고 눈물로 치료하고
For tortured and cured and
또다시
tortured.
고문하고 그러기에는 사용되는 눈물이 너무 아깝잖아요.
그래서 여러 날개와
That's what they were
뒷골목
doing.
조직들로부터 영상들도 수입해오고 있는데
Recording footage. Sure.
그 시청각 사료들도 점차 부르는 값을 높여가고 있지 않나요? 다른 세력들도 희미하지만 또렷하게 눈치채고 있는 거죠. 우리 K사에게는 어떻게 사용되는지는 모르겠지만
Real son.
이번엔 손가락을 부러뜨려 주실래요?
이것 봐. 여기 묶여있는 당신 부하도 제정신 아닌 것 같은데. 눈을 감아서는 안 되지. 그런지 아무래도 다른 것 같아요. 길은 끝나지 않았던 거고 전 이제 가야 할 길이 제대로 보이네요.
동랑 돌고 돌아 이 길로 돌아온 것이요.
더 이상 눈동자를 보더라도 지난 날과 같은 지긋지심이 들지 않아. 대신에 보여? 구인회의 유리라는 그 잘난 그늘에 거머리처럼 붙은 채 만들어낸 기술이 K사의 특이점을 더욱 드높이 매달아보는 기분이었어.
그래, 잘 보이는구려.
영지형은 떠났고 동백은 꽃으로 돌아갔고 남은 건 영지의 유리에 기생해서 돌연변이처럼 돋아나.
Yeah, I wonder who did that, Dongran. I wonder who did that.
나의 유리에
Which isn't meant to be anything.
세상을 변화시키지 못하는 기술이 무슨 소용이 있겠어. 그러니까 너도 마음을 멈춰. 괴롭고 슬픈 마음을 대신해서 눈물을 흘리는 건 그것의 몫이니.
I mean, I don't really feel sympathy for this guy. This like this entire change of heart at the very end, high key, it came out of nowhere. Oh. Another song to be copyright struck by on YouTube side. Oh, it's this song. Oh, this is the Canto this song is from. Oh my god, I've heard this song so often. Oh my god. Now this song is the one I would distort to. Dude, I'm definitely getting copyright struck by this song. Millie P. Chill. I'm definitely getting copyright struck by this song. Oh god. Nutrient Drain. Do I care about Nutrient Drain? I probably do. Huh? Wait, can I kill these fast? What is this buff? Can I kill these fast? Alright, Otis. What's the damage? Oh, Otis girl. What's really attacking me? This one's attacking me, so dodge this, and then this will go off next. And these two... Hopefully I can have you solo? Then I clash the rest. Does he sound with new buff? Yeah, this is from the, whatchamacallit. The last text is new, but the, I saw this earlier when I killed the last thing. I'm missing something? That's it, right? Wait, I can just have Yi Song be a dead tank? I can just have him, like, stacking something and have him die over and over again for fun? Seems kind of funny. I'm trying to assume that you one-shot. Wait, why is this? Oh, they actually do shit. That's right. They actually do shit. Why am I even see? Well, he can't die no matter what. As well as, yeah. I saw that. Yeah, I just saw that a second ago. The first part was different, but I can always think of something important later. So I'm doing. I'm not killing any of these unless it's the one that the homo attacks, huh? Oh wait. Okay, Yisong? Pumping? Oh, okay. They don't have SP. I killed one at least. Please one-shot this. Thank you. Ichi. Otis. Again? Again? Oh, I almost want to reset for Otis because I just keep getting one tapped. What to do with 5 SP? But it was like the attack I guard her against, his range was like 3 to 6, and her range was 5 to 10. It was a 1 point. It was a 1. She had 1 point of wiggle room. Hello, why are you over there? Hello? Why are you over there, Faust? Oh, because she got seated by losing this guard. Oh my. This is so annoying. I can't do that. I have to use this on this. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. This Gregor's useless too. He's both synthesizing, bro. Get off her back. This Gregor's useless too. I can't even make him an ego mule. Oh. Bruh. Really don't want to take that. Need to win this. Favored. I guess that's going on home. Yeah, that's going on home. It doesn't really matter. Trigger 2. Or should I just send it into thing that it's going into? And hopefully she can solo break out. Ah, wow, losing Otis is so bad. I thought she was gonna be fine, because I was gonna be careful with the SP, but I really thought she was gonna be fine that time. Like, genuinely, I was like, there's no way she loses this. There's one number where she rolls and she instantly dies. If you manage to hit that. Bro, I see you. I guess it's enough of a handicap to play down one center the entire time, but I fear that the big man kind of nullifies all of it. Hey Tian. Tian? Actually, I don't know how to pronounce Vietnamese, I'm sorry. Someone's being seated. Let me hit this code for GBF. She's still staggered, wow. That's such a punishing mechanic. I mean, it makes sense it's punishing, but that's crazy, actually. Right. Inflicts 3 season overheal. I definitely want to block that. I want to block this. These last 2. Favored and favored. I really want to kill these. Who did AoE again? Are you doing AoE? Attack with 1. What if I just use this guy's thing? What if I just cheese it? Yeah, I hate this guy. No shame. Which is that one? Yeah. The AK won't go crazy, surely. This is Briska. This how you missed the Arcanic event? Yeah, I'm like not too sad. I didn't really care. So it's hard for me to say that, like, I did miss it on purpose, essentially.
무엇이라 생각하시오?
I just played faster, wow. Oh. Look at Dawn being what Otis couldn't be. A Clash winner. Look at Yoshu also being a winner. Yeah, drop his SP. Alright, let's see his ego. I'm very curious. Okay, Honglu.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니
More of a poet than Yi-sung is.
19의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼루에
Okay. Okay. Wait, that's so cool. Okay, King. Dongrang no longer feels pity for test subjects. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is useless. I'll burn it all. And Yi-sung, I'd like you gone as well. Dongrang views a rush at Yi-sung. Stand in his way. Proceed. Who will you stop Dongrang? No. Can't choose no? I can't choose no. To 19. Okay, but why do I feel like it's gonna end poorly if I use Faust? What if I play this intended I'm gonna use? Right, Heathcliff. I'm scared. Heathcliff managed to block Dongrang's attack. Ah, you're being a nuisance. Dongrang muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was a cold fury. Heathcliff gains one attack power up. Uh-oh. My bad, I should have used something real. I thought that was gonna be like a detriment for some reason. You get strong the more you use it? Oh. What I used to use for Otis? It was the Sync Otis, I think it's called. She wasn't supposed to die. I gave her really good odds of a dodge, and she failed it. So it's actually her fault. Always taking no questions. Should I just keep using it? It's such a boring way to win. I got Faust back. Use Faust. I'll do it semi-properly. And by semi-properly, I mean barely properly. Best synergy in the world. Tremor singing Rupture. Yeah, what can you do? What can you block? Struggling. Power counter. Might as well actually. How about you? Just re-rupture. I'll just use the basic one, I guess. See what happens. Nah, I want damage. What's this Yoshu? Worse. Decent team, yeah. It's just a lot of good slop. Still managed. Oh, for the Arknight's ego. Was there a Faust ego? There wasn't, right? That's why I didn't care. I think I literally didn't play the ego, or I didn't play the thing because there's no Faust. There was? Wait, what? Wait, why didn't no one tell me? Wait, when was that allowed again? Green fluid sac. Never mind. I think I saw fluid sac. I thought it sounded ugly. I think that's unironically what it was. I thought fluid sac was like the ugliest sounding. Sagrate her best ego. When was it AK? Maybe I should have played during AK. Oh, but I didn't have the mental to play all the Cantos. Fluid sac was definitely something. Monka. It's okay. I don't regret a thing. I'm playing now, that's all that matters. I don't think it would change, even if I had played back then. Oh, she's going last hitting! She's going last hitting! I don't know, Wayne keep using fluid sac. He's the only person to distort and then manifest ego, by the way. Oh, is that what the twist was supposed to be? Was that he like distorted and then he like found himself? Like he managed to like turn it back into an ego? I see. Okay, yeah, that was lost on me. I didn't realize that was like a impressive feat. Because he was already like not really distorting. No. That's in my imagination. He wasn't like truly distorting. He was like fake distorting. Because he was like distorting the way where it was like, yeah, I'm distorting, but I'm also like and I'm like far from the edge where it would be a problem. I guess is how I see it. So if he was like distorting, but it was like yeah. There's one exception to that besides Dongrun, I see. I hope Yoshu doesn't gun down Dongrun this turn too. One or the other. If you distort, you didn't mass ego. If you mass ego, you can't distort. I see. He just already came back and told Carmen to go fuck herself. So I got only for Malphos because it usually uses Gluttony instead of Gloom. Oh, so you're saying I actually should have played? I mean, I don't care. I don't care. You guys can't tell me to care. Okay, yeah, I think the Honglu might have been overkill. I need to find another base sinner who has a whatever the orange resource is to spam ego with, and I probably would have been in the clear. I think Honglu made this way too easy. Fluid Sack's still better. Is Fluid Sack while Purgus only? Answer me, hey show sloth. Hey. Okay, people keep saying my team's Heisho sloth, but I have a level 13 Heathcliff. Oh no, I have one Heisho character because I benched Gregor. And I've been told many times that this Honglu is not even the most broken support. Because we can just play, what was it, Index, Spider Father, Yi Song. You get it for free? Oh, okay, through a thread. Okay, perfect. BP only, you can shard it? Yeah. Once you use it, you should have a season 1 ego to redeem. I don't think I logged in long enough for that Satin. I joined the same time as you guys, but I didn't log in very frequently, so I think the login bonus expired. So I don't think I have it. I'll check though. I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Boo. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I didn't long enough. I decided to erase all the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Yi Song is gone. Dongran frowns, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? I wonder why. Dongran seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this guy could be exploited. Stand in his way. Wrath advantage. Will you stop Dongran again? Alright, this time I will put in someone important. And I swear to God... Oh. Well, I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay, nice. I didn't get Fluid Sack because I didn't know it was good, but now I have Command Meltdown. I have no idea what that is, but I'm assuming that's also good. Yoshu drove the weapon to Dongran while his focus was elsewhere. That seems very canon for Yoshu in this scenario. 95% chance that's true. Requires Lust, so you still need to find feel for it. What color is Lust? Is that the orange one that I keep complaining about? Yeah. Looks like the attack was successful. The move, Dongran preparing, did not come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of you and all along. Wait, get rid of all of you. All along with Yi-Sung is ideal. What ideal? To do nothing? Orange? Fuck me, man. I have no orange. I have no orange.
작업 결과는 좋음인가?
Hey, he's gonna.
관리자. 곧 알
Oh,
우리가
I see.
탈출할 거다.
Doing it 2 into loss lets you become another play team spammer. Remember when 45 SB used to be 75? Back in my day. Back in my day. Oh my god. Hey, what's she saying? Let me see what she's saying. Is there more lyrics? Okay, that's referring to his back. His back being shattered, right? And that's him being told to move his ass by Sang-yi. Back it. Referring to my shattered back. His back is shattered. It is Yusong. I know his back is shattered. Alright, I'm spinning this off. What is that text scrolling, by the way? Sitting like a shrimp. Impending day, Sinclair. Spooky. Let's keep this moving. I hate Dongra. I don't even know why I'm giving him the time of day. I should just cheese them when I could. He injured at this point? I can see that. Back in my day. Back in my day. Oh, your shattered back, not my shattered back. That's really funny. Let's see, I could, oh wait, I didn't even need to use, I could use win rate, but I want to try and pretend to play properly in the dungeon. At the very least, just for practice, for the future.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으며
For Korea!
식구의 한 해.
Boss taking that with Faust on neutral instead of using Honglu's ego. Oh, the first one? I didn't even realize it's neutral, honestly. That could have been really bad, huh? Trust me, just hold an ego? Okay, don't. If it's a mechanic, I would not spoil. I mean, I have infinite resources anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. I was like, oh fuck, that's really funny. I did not look. I just assumed the ego could win. That's really funny. Well, Faust knows all outcomes. She'll never let me down when it matters. She'll let me down on irrelevant things. Orange? It overclocks your ego? Oh. I'm down. I must see overclocking. Overclock, fast, overclock! Can't overclock base egos. Yeah, I wasn't. Okay, but you can't overclock base egos. Me just... I'll play this properly, as I immediately play it improperly. Great, great. Closer. Like the hit song Closer by Chainsmokers? Overclock uses the corrupted corrosion version, restricting the corrosion based ego. Bro, I am a new player. I don't know what to expect. I'm gonna be very real with you. Like, I don't know much about this game besides the story. Any game mechanics? Any combat mechanics? Any game mechanics? Any farm mechanics? Anything with Mirror Dungeon? Anything with refracted railway? Anything that isn't the story up to this part of the storyline, I know nothing about. So yes, I did not expect anything. I just saw you say overclock your ego, and I assumed it was any ego. Because how could I know that it wasn't overclock-based ego if I've never used egos like that? Does overclock Queen Dawn or Queen of Hatred Dawn ego do 1 billion damage? Yeah, let me just go back in time and pull that ego real quick. Or I'll start it maybe eventually. Orange you glad. I actually did not even see that pun earlier, Onion. It's really funny. Oh, this guy's dead as fuck. Go, Faust, go! Go, Faust, go! Use the same Honglu ego and overclock it? Wait, would that happen? Did you twice in a row? If no one survives? Oh wait, okay. If it survives 2 more turns, I'll spam it. I wasn't using it because I thought it was gonna be too easy. But if I want to see the overclock, I'll start spamming it. Overclock forces corrosion uses double resources, which in general is not worth it. Almost egos, really. What happens when you overclock though? He did not survive this shit. You reached the ideal yet, Miani? I fear it might be close. Also, good morning, Fox. Hope you slept well. Hack in the stars. Let's make a dream come true. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongran stopped in place, looked at the ceiling as though he was looking at the stars in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. Oh, because he wants to profit. The opportunities in time to change the world are scattering. Dongran then glared with bloodshot eyes. Isong, it's you. You're the only one who's gonna go for this to be over. Uses 1.50% more, not 2 times more, if you remember correctly. Okay, I don't think he's dying or living, but I will try and overclock the ego. Isong walked ahead. I must insist that my okay, never mind. My bad. Different skill, I see. You can see that ego's overclock / corrode effect on its corrosion tab. Okay, on the next dungeon, I'll try and overclock someone then, which might be a few weeks. My bad. I didn't know that it was a thing until it was too late. It was my apologies. My apologies. I thought it worked for Faust. Or that would be most ideal. He said it! He said it! Slot advantage. Plus 20 modifier. He said it! He said the thing! He said the thing! You get raised ego, show you corrosion rate if you're trying to do it at low SP. Oh, because it's sandy. I see, I see. That's... The way he got a 9 base, he actually rolled the maximum number possible. Plus 29 flies out. Esau, I plead you, and this now you don't wrong. Haha, how can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears, isn't that right? Dongrang pulled the weapon lodged into himself deeper inside. Cute. Let's end it this way, Yisong. Dongrang has been confronted. ... Alright.
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만
I will admit, that cutscene was kind of goofy looking. One ideal Canto you could call Dongrang the confronting. He who denies it all. Right.
나는
Give the
아직도
proper reading.
그 하얀색 사각형 내부에 있는 것 같소. 이제서 만물은 내게 아무 자극도 감격도 주지 못하는 점들에 지나지 않게 되어버렸소. 나는 평생을 방랑하며 이 무의미한 걸음을 답습하는가. 우리는 끊임없이 날개가 잘려지는 달길 뿐이니.
이상 씨가 점점...
단테님, 비록 영지라는 분은 제 입을 빌려서 말한 것에 불과하지만 전 이런 생각이 들어요. 어쩌면 이상 씨가 썼던 이 편지들은 거울 속에 이상님한테 보내는 것만이 아닐 수도 있다고요. 과거와 지금과 앞으로 만날지도 모르는 모든 인연에게.
You mean including us? Or including us? ...
이상 씨는 쭉 도와달라고 말하고 있던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때 별은 빛을 잃어 꺼져가 어둠이 가득해졌고 나는 마치 절뚝발이가 된 것 같았어. 하지만
but
날개가 없어도 절뚝발이어도 살게 해줄 수 있는 그런 곳이
yeah, just like what Stefan had
어딘가에
said.
있을지도 모른다는 생각이
Without
들었지.
darkness, stars.
신락
Not all
같으나
stories.
어쩌면 이라는 마음으로.
Or whatever the quote was.
우리는 적어도 나는 네 거울을 보며 우리에겐 없는 것들을
She
본다고
looks really old
생각했지.
now.
그래서 멀어 보였고, 그래서 바라볼 수밖에 없었고, 그래서 현실에 안주할 수밖에 없었던 거야. 마치 내가 불꽃놀이를 보면서 별을 꿈꿨던 것처럼. 하지만 거울은 가능성을 보여주고 있는 거잖아. 그러니 알겠어? 거울을 부러워할 필요는 없는 거지. 네가 바라보았던 건 네가 품고 있는 가능성. 너는 처음부터 가지고 있었던 거야. 네 가능성을 현실로 만들 날개를.
이 말을 해주고 싶었어.
첫 번째 수감자
Hey,
이상.
spouse.
기다리고 있었답니다.
I've been waiting for you.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면
Big fan.
깨어지고 찢어진 당신의 날개를
Was she just camping outside this way? Was she just camping outside? That's so funny. She's just camping outside. She's like, yes, I see how it all comes. I know Yi-sung's gonna crawl out of this hellhole.
다시 줄 재주는
Become
없어.
the first sinner. Become the first sinner. Join me on my quest
반짝거리던 그 눈빛들은
to explore the
거짓이
limbo
아니었어.
in Limbus Company.
우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야. 인연이라고 생각했던 것은 언젠가 반드시 흩어지고 말 거고, 소중한 것일수록 산산조각으로 깨져 가뜩이나 여린 네 마음을 날카롭게 찌르겠지. 알고 있어. 그렇기에 모든 건 허무 같은 찰나에 지나지 않을 텐데.
Let me go up again. Well, a pressure is possible to grow on the. I'm trying to see if they'll make Sang-yi have a consistent mindset. Yi-sung, why did you make the mirror? I mean, he didn't make them. I mean, he upgraded it. Someone else made it, right?
가치를 담기 위해 기술을 만든 적은 없었어. 과거로 돌아갈 재간 또한 없다는 것도 알고 있지. 그저 네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오.
연심. I probably would.
연심이라.
To grind or study to see.
이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에. 그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐. 나는 날개를 잃었다고, 갖지 못했다고 생각했어. 날개 쪽지만을 애달프게 요동치며 연구를 붙잡고 있었다고 생각했지만, 사실 거울의 진실한 이름은 이것 같소. 연심. 이것은 마음과 마음을 이어주는 것 같기에 줄기차게
Okay.
살아보고 허덕이며 날개짓 해보고 싶었기에 거울을
Okay, I like this
만들었고,
conclusion.
추락하더라도 좋으니 다시 한번 허공을 향해 날아보고 싶었어. 어느 날 이고는 반드시 절망하고 말 것이오. 그렇기 때문에 어디까지라도.
Okay, I think this does turn most of the latter half of the dungeon way better.
있느냐 없느냐는
I
중요치
think it
않은
makes a lot of his
것이었어.
interactions way more interesting. There's definitely a much better
모든 이상은
retrospective
빼어난 재주를 가지고
Canto
있어.
than it is
동시에
an active
모든 이상은
experience Canto.
무지하지.
I'm being honest.
모든 이상에게는 날개가
Like looking
보이지만
back on it now
단
with the
하나의
information
이상만이 날
the
수
story's
있어.
giving me,
그렇다면
it makes a lot more sense and it
거울
feels a lot
속의
better
이상은
quality. But I
거울
still
밖의
remember my
이상과
bitterness
반대일
of having to watch
테지만
Dongrang over and over
또 꽤
again.
닮아 있지.
Like just
네가
Yap
보았다던
and be obviously a villain
빛나고 찬란했던
and obviously
날개
the
말이야.
store because he suddenly had a change of heart.
그건 나의 날개이자
The ego thing.
거울에 비친 너의
I didn't see that
날개야.
coming, but I didn't really understand
왜 그렇게
the
생각하냐고.
impact of that.
뻔하지 않겠어? 거울은
I
자신을
think
비추는 거니까.
this is a good conversation.
내게서 날개가 보였다면 그 날개는 너에게 달린, 당연하게도 너의 것이겠지.
Song is so funny.
그럼 이제 땅을 박차고
So yeah,
날개짓
Song
해봐.
is
그죠?
okay.
한 번 더 날고 싶었어.
Just like the butterfly and the chrysalis that dried out.
세 장을 깨고 자유롭게.
All the songs.
그날의 봄을 기억한다네. 우리의 눈에는 별들이 떠올랐지. 반짝거렸지. 네 날개만큼 반짝거렸어. 나는 구인회라는 그늘에서 항상 벗어나고 싶었지만 결국 끝에서 품어주고 마는 건 그늘이구나.
That was not reading chat at all. What did y'all say? Blah blah, don't wrong ball, Gillies. Isang, yeah. If you didn't notice, Dante Clockhand's going forward for Canto because Sprite isn't playing 7 p.m. Oh, yeah, I didn't look at him at all. It's hard to see everything on the screen because I'm like trying to read the words and study the cutscene, and I rarely look at the like the face of the speaker. I have a pity system for Limbus is literally ideality. But there's a separate pity for each character when you first play because it's always called Yisang. Oh, ideality. Whenever I see the word ideal, my mind goes to him. Oh, cutscene. Crow's eye view. Oh, right here. Right down. Okay, Ishmael's thing next. Fly, perfect wings. Wow, smell nurse, drugged up, twink located. Initiating Limbus company. That's actually so true. It's why this Canto's so hard to rate because the conversion is really nice, but so damn slow. I mean, it's pretty easy to rate. It's pretty easy to rate. Everything until the literal last 3 nodes is like a 3. And then the last 3 nodes are like 8.5, 9, and like maybe like a 9, like 9 again. Or maybe like 8, 8.5, and 9.5-ish. Get the 9 is at 10 p.m. I figured there's gonna be some symbolism with the clock though, because it's always gonna be like 11th hour, 12th hour sort of thing. Because you like stories love doing that 12th hour sort of shit. But yeah, I'd say this Canto, I think the story, I mean, I'll be honest. Just like with Canto 3, the entire story leading up to the dungeon is like mostly irrelevant. Oh, I know, T-Suit. That's all I was, I don't know if you heard me pre-complaining, but I was talking about the copyright strike thing. It's because of Mealy already like flagging my YouTube side. Like, it doesn't actually do anything to my channel, but YouTube sends me like an email going like, by the way, you play copyrighted music, and it like annoys me. So I knew it was coming. T-Suit, I knew about that. Dante's a doomsday clock. Yeah. Yeah, the pacing is really, really terrible. I mean, like, again, with Canto 3, I thought everything leading up to the Canto was fine, because it was decently paced, and it was, like, a nice, like, look into the district, or, like, the wing, right? Because it was like, oh, we explore the path into the town, we explore a town, we explore, like, this, like, random corporation invading a town. Also, the beginning of the Canto was, like, you interacting with the entry point, or the checkpoint. But my issue with this Canto is that, like, you're really just following around Dongrang and being his little lapdog the entire time. And Dongrang as a character is not interesting. Nice bar pull, had nice everything, not everything perfect, but good. Yeah, exactly. Like, after Canto 3, running into this Canto, and again, knowing that this Canto had the issue of being the first, like, patch segmented story, I think knowing that does excuse it a little bit, but I'm not like generous enough to give it a pass on that, because it was like, even if I was playing the patch itself, I still would have been pissed off with Dongrang, and I probably would have been even more pissed off if I started a new patch and it was still Dongrang Adventure, right? Like, I still would have been just as mad. So it's not like so I understand why it's long. It's like the first time they had to distribute a story in 3 patches, but I still hate the guy. The guy gets nothing interesting. He gets literally no development. Not a single ounce of development at all. Like, his character is super predictable. Nothing he does is, like, out of the ordinary. Nothing he does betrays any formula. It's not even well executed, in my opinion. Like, it's very, very vanilla. Until literally the second to last story node, where Yi-Sang apologizes to him, and he's like, oh my god, now I'm distorting. Mirror Dungeon, please? Nah, probably not today. Maybe I'll do Mirror Dungeon later, but I wanna slam through all the Cantos. I don't really know. I mean, yeah, I don't really care about Mirror Dungeons. Is there like a lot of good story in Mirror Dungeon? If there is, maybe I'll play it, but otherwise, I don't really care about it. Let's continue this part. With Dongrang's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Oh, there goes the golden bow. I mean, the only way for us to be handed the golden bow was grab and smash.
뭐
Oh,
결과적으로는 나쁘진 않네요.
hey, Alfonso.
좋지도 않지만 동백이라고 했나? 조직의 수장이 죽었으니 테러 단체가 와야 되는 건 순식간이겠어요. 그러면 이제 남은 문제들 말인데
Which happens in
이렇게 하는 게
Conversations
어떨까
Opportunity.
싶어요.
Is that the Mirror Dungeon?
오늘 K사에서 벌어졌던 모든 일은 동랑이라는 한 정신 이상자이자 반사회적 성향을 지닌
That's a
직원이
crazy rewriting of history.
개인의 이득과 권력을 부당하게 취하기 위해 벌인 단독 행동이에요. 맞죠?
그걸로 되는 건가요?
Mirror Dungeon
저희한테는
by
적이었을지라도 당신에게는 직원이었는데?
작별 인사라면 아까 전화통화로 했어. 깜찍한 놈이지. 림버스 컴퍼니의 관리자 단테라고 했나? 관리자치고는
Honest, that's
질질
crazy.
끌려다니는 것 같은데.
I'll see Tian.
나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면 알아도 문제가 생기면 재빨리 싹부터 잘라내야 해.
Shut up,
빠를수록
Alfonso.
좋지.
Not cute with my clock hand. Agreed, agreed. You also hired She Associated Assassins to silence Chardonnay, didn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요.
They're telling you that you got the message.
영 반푼이라고 생각했는데 역시 관리자는 관리자군. 아, 하나 더. 어쩌다가 우리 K사의 특이점까지 건드려버릴 정도로 일이 복잡하게 꼬였는지 모르겠지만 눈물 흘리는 것은 외부로 절대 공개되어서는 안 되는 우리 K사의 특이점 그 자체이자 기밀 정보였어.
림버스 컴퍼니는 탐색을 통해 얻는 기밀 정보들을 외부로 누설하지 않아요. 원한다면 관련 계약서를
방금 너희의 계약서가 백지로 돌아간 것을 보고도 그런 소리가 나오니? 그런 종이 쪼가리에 내가 저당이 잡힐 수는 없는 거야. 기억 소거 절차를 진행할게.
분, 내 기억에 손을 대면 남김없이 갈라주겠어.
그렇게 하도록 하죠.
이 새끼.
Where did Virgilius pop up from?
뭐 이왕 잊어버릴 거 정정해주자면 당신들이 본 건 눈물 흘리는 것의 본체가 아니라
Child
자식이야.
entity. That makes sense, actually.
그 소중한 본체를 근본도 없는 어느 연구자에게 맡길 수 없는 노릇이잖아. 그래도 우리 날개의 자부심인데 그렇게 초라한 것이라 생각하면 좀 슬프거든.
Yeah, I will say that makes a lot of sense.
어차피
I was gonna say that little like
생각하지도
tiny eyeball was kind of
못하겠지만.
underwhelming for a singularity, for like all the hype that I feel like was coming up because it barely did anything interesting with the ego. I'm pretty sure Dante is not gonna forget, right? Dante won't forget, and then Dante can just reset them if it comes down to it. That's who left. Alfonso took us look forward. That's tears we use in the future. Yeah, both what? Let's see. Center had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them can recall what it was. It's here how the tears were collected or how HP bullets were made. But surely Dante remembers, no? In Canto 9, Roshi doesn't speak in acronyms. Low-key, I feel like that is kind of like that is a spoiler that I might have preferred not to know about, just because I feel like Yoshu not speaking in acronyms would have been like a whoa moment. It's not a big spoiler though, but yeah, that is like the type of spoiler that I'm like, that probably would have been funny to see for myself when it came by. Let me see. Look, I wish to make a mod where 12 senators just killers. See, that's really funny. Want to have a small? I didn't even answer. But yeah, it's a very tiny spoiler. I think it wouldn't change my enjoyment, but I think it does change my enjoyment a little bit, but it's not a big deal at all. don't try modding with this. It's only visual, even those are something banned. I see. Let me speak to the people. No one's stopping you, Piccolo. Even crazier spoiler, Don Quixote breathe. Yeah. Again, like, Yoshu not speaking in acronyms is like, the only reason why I would say that's like a spoiler that does affect me a little bit is because I know that it's her Canto, right? Because that's also been like a low-key spoiler I've been given. I mean, it's not really a spoiler, right? Like, it's a confirmed theory that like the Cantos are based on or are focused around like a sequential number of, or like we know the order of the Cantos and who they focus on. So I know that that's going to be her Canto. And again, I probably could have figured it out because I feel like Ryoshu talking in acronyms is a very personal thing, and so obviously that is something that I could expect in her Canto, that she breaks one of her habits, just like Isam becoming more like free and more loose with the group. Like that's something I would have expected, but it would have been funny just like being like, why is she saying the acronyms type shit. Yeah. They're YouTube chatters. Next release is Mersal or Canto 10. Yeah, it's like Canto 10 and then I forget what the order was because I haven't really looked at it. Hold thy eyes open, for Canto 5 is a fucking piece of art who introduces one of the most beloved characters of the franchise. Yeah, I've heard Canto 5 is a lot of people's favorites. Yeah, I'm probably gonna continue playing like Monday. I'll probably start doing the Cantos Monday. Oh no, I need to do the Intervallo, so Monday will be the Intervallo. However long that is, and then we'll see. If I burn out Slay the Spire, I'll probably have a bunch of Limbus Company streams in a row. Let me finish this node before I keep tacking. Keep yapping.
노코멘트 하겠어.
What they didn't notice, however, Carmen. Oh, you? No. Is the memory wipe didn't work on me for some reason? Yeah, I mean, that was obvious. Just based on the fact that Dante was narrating it. Did I recover the Sinner's wipe memory somehow? Like I rewind with it or rewind the energies using a clock? Oh, will Dante not do that? Thought occurred to me, but alas. I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. I'm sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories they try to erase must be valuable. So I decided to stay quiet about it.
하지만 관리자, 이 정도는 말하겠소. 이제는 내게 남은 것들을 마주 볼까 하오. 남은 것이란 구인회가 남긴 과오이자 내게 남은 업이요. 그러니 필요하다면 할 수 있는 한 저항을 해볼
Wow, his eyes are
생각이
actually looking kind of fierce for once. Crazy.
흔들리고 쓰러지지는 않으려 하오. 비껴보고 스며들기보다는 걷고자 하는 곳으로 걸으려 하기에 도와줄 수 있겠소, 단테?
Oh yeah, it has moved a lot actually. Wow. It used to be, yeah, it used to be down here. Even the memories are taken, it won't gnaw away the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then what is the determination that I have left? You're the manager. How much must I remember and witness? Everything. Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was on the other side.
이 모든 걸 기억하고 지켜보는 것도 관리자의 업 중 하나일 테니까 말입니다.
Oh shit. You heard what I said? Probably just assumed it.
탄테 씨가 자신의 말이 들렸냐고 물어보시네요.
째깍거리는 소리도 들리지 않았는데 뭔가 말이라도 했던가. 들릴 리가 없죠, 관리자 단테. 그냥 실없이 한 소리일 뿐입니다. 그런 표정.
Wholesome Virgilius suddenly. Wholesome Virgilius jump scare. Did I have facial expressions? Real.
멈추지 않는 그 눈물의 원초적인 의미는 감격이길. 당신의 소원과 우리의 소원은 언제나 그렇듯 최선을 다해 이뤄지고 있어요.
잘 지내시오.
Okay, Alfonso. I don't know what that was about.
거울을 볼 때마다 문득 인사를 하고 나오.
당연히.
인사란 서로 주고받아야 자연스러운 것이라 하지만 언젠가 전해질 거로 생각하기에 괜찮소.
That's 동남.
이제
Probably
나는
Sangye.
정지하지 않을 테니 말이오. 모든 건 결국 변하지 않겠지만 나 역시도 이제 변하지 않을 테니 너무 걱정들 하지 마시오. 내 곁에는 새로이 벗들이 생겼어. 그들은 어찌 생각할지 모르겠으나 나는 이들을 벗삼으려 하오. 그럼
Letters to anyone who will read it.
사는 내내 모두가 평안하시길. 이상.
이상. That's wholesome, honestly. Oh, I would like to keep that as a screenshot, but I can always go back for it.
꽃이 보이지
Wonka.
않는다. 꽃이 향기롭다. 향기가 만개한다.
Oh, another song to be copyright struck for, or copyright noted for. Virgilia's quite chill when something's going on. Shit. No, yeah, Virgilia's super chill. I'm so sad for Virgil. It's so funny. Okay, I want to say this now in case anyone cares about Leviathan spoilers. Okay, so if anyone has not read Leviathan and does not want to be spoiled about Leviathan, this is the warning I have for you guys. I think this is just worse Leviathan. That's my take on this Canto. I think the ending far exceeds Leviathan's writing, or not far exceeds. I think the ending is better by a little bit, but I think Leviathan. Your audio, bro, you're doing fine. I mean, it's fine. It's not gonna punch me that hard. It takes a revenue, but like it doesn't matter. It's not like my streams have like thousands of views. It won't impact me that much, if at all. I also want to hear it. I also want to mute it for people who are watching. But his character is actually kind of popping now. Where can I read? It's like, I have a very messy version. I forget who has a better version. But someone has a better version than I do. Hold up. Yeah, I have this link, but yeah, I know someone has a much better link for it. Yeah, again, if you want to read it, like mute the tab. I'm gonna explain the Leviathan comparison. So yeah, please mute. I'll give it like 2 seconds as I look at as I try and find Faust in the background. What the heck? Wait, it's changing. What the heck? Wait, the mirror changed. Thank God it looked up. That's crazy, actually. Oh my God, it's Faust! Oh, what's with the menu? Dawn's salivating on nothing. These are always so funny to look at. Charon. Oh, Charon. But yeah, so the reason why I think that this is kind of a lesser Leviathan is because it essentially, like, the themes are very, very similar. And I'm surprised it's worse because I think Leviathan finished before this Canto even came out. So, like, Leviathan also involves tears, but it's not the same tier. So initially when, like, Serene talked about tears, I got the wrong impression. But, oh, it's even the spice bush. It's cute. But, like, it involves the same thing with the mirrors, but instead of using the mirrors as, like, a way to reminisce, it utilizes the mirrors on, like, some random guy who, like, pops the fuck off. So I knew about the power of the mirrors. Oh. Oh, they went to the K-barbecue place. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. I do not. Do not spoil it. Hey, it's Debian! didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there?
말했잖아. 다시 당신을 보러
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a little longer, Damien.
왜 사람은 그저
I thought it was
바라보는
changing.
걸로는 만족하지 못하는 걸까? 그냥 쳐다보며 향기를 맡고 그 순간을 즐기기만 해도 충분한데 눈에 담으면서 욕망을
Bro, Damien, have you ever eaten Korean barbecue? If you've ever eaten the meat, you would know why they
거울이
obsess.
처음 만들어진
Oh.
것도 단지 즐기려고 한 거였잖아.
That was changing.
이를테면 수백 가지의 맛이 들어있는 과자 봉지랄까? 하지만 누군가 이런 생각을 한 거지. 만약 저 무한할지 모를 과자 봉지 속에 손을 뻗어 내게는 없는 내 것을 가지고 오는 방법이 있다면 그렇게
Dude, is
해서
Damien just KJH's
모두가 공평하게
spokesperson or like
모든 맛의
mouth speaker,
과자를
whatever it's
먹을 수
called?
있다면 그건
This guy's
도둑질은
literally a
아니고
deus ex machina
어른들이
at this
만들어놓은
point.
규칙에 따른다면
This is literally
말이지.
KJH just like
그건
talking to us directly.
나로부터 빼앗는 거니까.
Yeah, he's definitely an archangel.
하늘에도 수없이 많은 별이 떠 있어. 하지만 모든 별이 다 똑같지는 않아. 다른 누군가가 봤으면
He's aura farming again. Someone stop him! He's aura farming outside a Korean barbecue place.
반짝이는 게 너무 아름다워 보였던 누군가가 별을 가져온 다음에 모두가 볼 수 있도록 높은 곳에 걸어놓아서 어둠을 환하게 밝혔어. 사람들은 전부 기뻐하지. 자, 그러면 여기서 문제야. 나로부터 빼앗김을 당한 나와 영원히 어둠을 밝혀야만 하게 된 별은 어떻게 되는 거지? 당신의 친구들이 사용하는 거울도 다를 바 없이 그래. 그건 정말 잔인한 기술이야. 대답은 천천히 들려줘도 좋아. 그냥
Draw me a
나중에 양한
sheep,
마리 그려줘.
Vader.
지금은 기억 못하겠지만 당신이 그려주기로 했거든.
Okay, petty ass. Just as they tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I can't even remember what I was trying to answer. Oh, okay, a bit aggressive. Okay, it outright shows me the hand moves. Okay. So it was actually a spoiler to tell me that the hand moved, because it outright shows me that it moves.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만.
Holy shit.
세월이 지나면
Okay, Ryoshu.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
You're being aura farmed the shit out of Honglu, who only has more damage because of the AoE ego they spammed. Wow. Speed. S-E-A. Alright. Well. Damn, she's good. Yeah, she's so broken. Wow. Ooh. Okay. Beach volleyball. Exciting. But yeah, okay. To go back to the Leviathan thing, like, it's just like, again, if you care about spoilers, I'll give it a few seconds. I got distracted like 5 times because of the freaking story continuing when I thought it would stop. But yes, Leviathan just felt like a better iteration of this because the entire story in both this Canto and Leviathan revolve around somebody who is like stuck in the past, right? Or I guess in Virgilius' case, it's not that he's stuck in the past, it's that his past is catching up with him. And so it's actually more, I think Virgilius was a way more engaging main character because he wasn't inactive. He wasn't stagnant. He was actively doing stuff and trying to do things, but his past was like chasing him. Oh, right, Lunacy, thank you. And so like, I feel like it's a big difference when you have like an inactive main character, aka Yisong, who randomly, like Yisong when he's doing stuff was actually interesting, right? Like the reason why the ending of this Canto was so good was because at the very, very end, when Sang Yi is like, yo, bro, make a choice, blue pill, red pill, like, you gotta fucking go, man, like, do something, dipshit. Like, that's when Yi Sang actually became a character and was actually, like, interesting to follow, and that's why I feel like the story quality, like, spiked massively. So I don't understand, again, we can all agree that the Canto drags really heavily. So, yeah, the unchanging started changing, yeah. I think there are also, I still think it was a translation diff, by the way, like way earlier in the dungeon, when Ishmael was like, oh, Sang Yi doesn't want, the Yi Sang in the mirror doesn't want Yi Sang to move on. She was just wrong. So the translation was just wrong, but Sang Yi, like, mirrored Yi Sang was always rooting for Yi Sang to move on and to do shit, because Sang Yi was the one with the wings, right? He was always like going like, yo, like, we are both great, we can both make a difference, we can blah 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 blah, right? So like, it was really frustrating because we literally saw a Yi Sang in the mirror from very early on, like proving that Yi Sang does not have to be a piece of cardboard that's like frozen in an ice cube, buried like 15 million miles beneath the earth, like not moving. Like, he did not need to be that boring for so long. And that, I think that was frustrating because it was like obviously meant to be built up to really hype you up for when he finally moved. But like, his character has already been like stale ass boring garbage for like 3 cantos straight. 3 cantos in Intervallo. He's been unmoving. We know he's boring. We know he doesn't have an opinion. We know he doesn't do anything. So like, why do we have to spend the entire canto and the majority of the dungeon reiterating that? You still found that a little strange, but you're not English, so you ignored it? Yeah, I think it was just a very bad mistranslation. But yeah, like, Dongrang also was an unchanging character. I think knowing that both Yi Sang and Dongrang were both unchanging characters until the end, when like Yi Sang decides to move, it makes sense narratively, but I think experience-wise, it was bad. Because they spent so long being the exact same character and being very obvious until the very end. And I don't even think, I mean, Dongrang was like very basic executed, like, my past is now being confronted and they will all in their ideal and they will fail, and now our main character can move on. Like, it was like a very basic execution of that archetype, which is like fine, but I don't know. I think Dongrang was easily the worst part of the Canto, and that's really bad because he was the vast majority of the Canto. Yi Sang wasn't really a character until like the last 3 story nodes. Donbae got, I think I would have loved to see Donbae explored more, like more childhood memories with all 3 of them involved to explore why they are the way they are. Like, more explanation on what Donbae was doing during their stay in T-Core, because we only got information on what Yi Sang was doing, which was being an architect, but nobody else got their occupation revealed. So I want to know why Donbae was like maintaining her mentality for as long as she did. I'd love to know what happened to Ron. I'd love to know why Shirene was so obsessed with Ron. I'd love to know, like, more about Namjo. And I was told by a friend that some of Namjo's story was like based in external content, where like you could only know, where like his like final act of like sacking himself off the pool literally only made sense if you knew about external content. Like, it doesn't make too much sense, but at least makes him like, okay, like he like dedicates his life to this, so therefore he naturally does assume that the pool is safe, and that's why he finds it very normal to prove the pool is safe by offing himself potentially, because he thought there was 0% chance of risk, right? Like Sanjo, like, he should have been developed more in story. I shouldn't have to go to outside content to find out why he was acting that way. So a lot of characters just got fucked because of Dongrang, because there was no way to get information on these new characters, no way to make more context, no way to explore their backgrounds, no way to do all this stuff, because Dongrang was just like plopping his fucking schlong on the story and like ruining it all by like wiggling around, and no one else got to get any development the entire time until the last 2 story nodes because of it. And like the entire like play that they did where they explored the Nine's background was also not that interesting, because all it did was reiterate like how both Dongrang, I mean, it helped out Dongrang a little bit, but the issue was that Dongrang already had the entire Canto to be fleshed out. And so the fact that you only started getting some semblance of motivations in like the very end of the play section was like, I was already sick of him by then, so it didn't make it much better. But if that had happened a lot sooner, or if that had been even inference, like if all the stuff about him, like, oh, my technology's not good enough, like I want to prove that my technology's good enough, oh, my friends discarded my dreams and my hopes without a second thought for self-preservation, oh, I was actually like, I actually love animals, like I genuinely do love animals, like my entire reason for my research was because I love animals, I hate seeing people hurt, and I don't want things to suffer. Like if all of that was earlier in the Canto, like if it was drip fed to me throughout the Canto and I was told that and I was given that characterization throughout the Canto, I would have been like, okay, like at least they're giving me pieces of Dongran that aren't just, oh, my ego is fatter than the sun and I am great and I will keep talking about myself and acting like I'm a great person. Like, because I could headcanon all of, like, everything he told us later, I had already headcanoned, but I was bored because they didn't tell me that shit. I just headcanoned it in an attempt to pretend that he was a good character. But, like, that was all me using previous knowledge of stories to make him seem better because I expected him to be written that way. And I was waiting for him to be written that way for, like what, like 10 hours? And then it didn't emerge until like the last 3 hours. So 10 out of 13 hours, me waiting for a very obvious character trope to be exercised. Like, I get, like, the pacing was terrible, we all know that, but like, they could have fixed the pacing by just drip feeding anything about Dongrong earlier. Like, Dongrong is not Yi-sang. So why did Yi-sang and Dongrong both have the same narrative importance where they're both unchanging until the very end of the story, where they finally get all their characterizations? Because in the end, Yi-sang and Dongrong are literally the same character, like basically the same character, except Dongrong, he grinded by sacrificing everything and trying to continue to push professionally, whereas Yi-sang grinded by ignoring everything and immersing himself in like ignoring shit and research. Please do Mirror Dungeon like 4 or 5. And I'm probably ending stream soon. Maybe I'll do it later, but I'm not doing it today. Is that answering my questions at all, or do you just want to see me do it? Like, what's the point of me doing 4 or 5? And I guess, obviously, try not to spoil story notes. Like, is there something important in there that I should know about? There's no point. Okay, yeah, then whatever. I'm not gonna touch it. Ting Ting Gang Gang Leader. Thoughts on Samjo? Samjo was a way more interesting character than Dongrang was. And again, I was told by a friend that he had external details. Like, there was external lore, and that external lore fleshed them out way more. Like, I was told that he got into an accident. Maybe it was in the story, but I forget. But like, oh no. The lore was like about how, yeah, the lore, it was an accident. The accident wasn't the story. It was right before it jumped. The lore was about how like everyone that lives in the city, like even in the city, your life is horrific. And so it's like, again, the story did reference it, but it didn't emphasize how bad your life was if you weren't employed at a wing, and how for the normal person, and again, Dongrang ruined this for me because Dongrang did not treat it like this. It was in the story to give hints. Yeah, but it wasn't like, it was like hints. It wasn't outright confirmed. Crazy boss fight, 530 and 570. It goes at 76, that's so far. But you want shard? Ting Tang Ging? I already sharded oh, shard. Full move for 7 damage for head roll. Oh, for the passive? Makes sense. I don't know if Canto's good, but I was gonna say 576 is a little excessive. But yeah. Again, I'm very certain they'll fix this, right? Because I've heard too much hype about the future Cantos. Even if it's for a bench passive, especially since I'm gonna eventually want to go for where is he? What yeah, I'm eventually gonna go try and get this guy, right? So I never even bench Honglu. I'd be playing this. The bench passive is useless. And it'll be open like next season. Yeah, 4 months. I mean, it'll take me 4 months. Yeah, I mean, I'm not playing this game very efficiently. 4 months will fly by for a gacha game. We're missing something super important. 1 sec. Uh-oh. He's crawling into the pancake! Someone stop him! But yeah, that's what he wants. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, like, it doesn't matter, like, I won't have him for a while. I'll go bound against something equals good by then. I mean, I'm in no rush, regardless. Lord Lu is so good. Yeah, I mean, I'm using this passive right now. I like, started it for fun, because I thought it looks good. But I'm just using this for, Faust. And there's probably not much reason for me to... If I'm just abusing this for Faust, there's not much reason for me to hop off of this Honglu. And also I'm supporting the Honglu as well a lot of times. Watch this. Why my cow? Wait 1 second. Oh god, I gotta move fast. Oh no, I can just pause it. Is there audio? Oh no, I muted it. Oh my god. It's blitzing. Oh. Deserved. Deserved. That's really funny. Beautiful. Love the cow. Yeah, the cow's so funny. Low cortisol. You two can't hear this at all. Oh, hey. Yippee! Your team is quite good right now. It's pretty, yeah, that's good. Mersault basically is pretty strong. Hopefully you end up getting a good Mersault idea at some point. Yeah, we'll see. I'll be hoarding a bunch of stuff for a while. Let me see. I actually never looked at this properly. What's going on? Or was that earlier? Here. Yeah, I was gonna get Fishmeal there. Wasn't there a Faust on this? I thought there was a Faust here for some reason. Oh, it's this one. I want this one. There we go. Molder Boatworks. I want the Ishmael that caused all the drama from a while ago. You get egos from the Battle Pass. I'm not swiping for the Battle Pass though. Don't you need to pay for that? Yeah. The Molder Boatworks. I think get this guy. This version. Oh, season 3. That's here. Yeah, I want to grab the Faust here, but has to be Ishmael, right? Has to be Fishmeal 1, Fishmeal 2, maybe. Maybe I won't look at that one yet. Season 3, Bon Voyage. Next Canto. Faust. I'll look at the Walpurgis Knights ones. I doubt that's gonna be as bad to look at. Wow. In the name of love and hate. Magic Bullet. Is this Dawn? Crazy. Sanguine Desire is the only ego and wealth worth getting. Rodian. That is Rodian, right? It's so many words. It's oh no, it's not lost. It's top one. That is lost probably. So many words. So many words. Combat star passive is the only reason. Does not lose bleed count for this turn. Oh. Really strong start. Mersault. Oh wait, some free IDs. Oh, even for the free ones? That's nice. Mersault base ego chain of the other is pretty good. Plays 4 attack power, then 3 next turn. But Mersault also gains 5 bind, 3 bind. Oh, it just extends really long. Look at him all chained up. Saying that none of these really look that good. I have no idea what this guy does, or this person thing, or this does, but is this a good thing at all? Maybe this. The Encore's. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Killing the power of enemies at the cost of it being slow as fuck. Mersal was playing with terrible ideas for a long time. Oh. What was his first good idea then? Alright, base Mersal it is then. Tremor. Tremor boy. That one now's gonna be useful. That's this one, right? It's gonna be somewhere in here. High coins, but sucky clashing? Ah, okay. So he just did a lot, but... Or he had a lot of pings, but he couldn't clash for shit. Probably Blade Lineage, and even then he was kind of a meme. Poor Mersal. Poor Mersal. Spin. 0. I have 0 ways of generating the orange. Bro. You're telling me all, like, half of my base center egos require this orange bar, and I have 0 orange thingies? That's so fucked up. Any oranges? Meme salt. Season 6. The thumb. He's a thumb! He's a thumb! Oh, wait, he looks pretty good in this. Okay. Probably needs a haircut. Sync has it, the uptie? Oh, okay. The third skill? Wait, it's teal. It says the orange, right? Or is teal correspond? Teal's this one, right? But the other skill too? Oh, it won't tell me. Oh, I can just click on it. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Declare duel. I need to get Otis skill 3. Beautiful, delicious, amazing. Actually, look that up. Serpent Shear Puncturing Arm. That's a lot of words. Coon Salt is crazy. I like upside 4 IDs. 1, 2, 3. No, just these 3. Oh no, 4, right. I uptied the Hung Lu for fun. For the passive. Your Roku. Big salt. You're still 3. Cool. Dangho's just there. He's vibing. Alright. I'm gonna end stream here. I will be playing Slay the Spire co-op on Suchi's channel later. I probably won't stream myself. So I'll go and raid him, and then I'll be there in like 2 hours after that. So we'll drop him by. I'll do the Intervalo on... You joined late? Yeah. I just finished Canto 4 dungeon. I will. Canto's your perfect favorite? Yeah, I mean, this Canto's being too hyped. Very hyped. So if I'm bored of... I mean, I probably will stop playing Slay the Spire, honestly. So maybe I'll just grind through Canto 5 next week. I'm at the point in Slay the Spire where I'm at Ascension 9, and Ascension 9 is kind of unfun for me to play. So maybe I will just slam Canto 5 then. But I'll let you guys know Monday. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Really appreciate it. I'll see y'all Monday for more Limbus. And yeah. And I'll wait. Let me link Suchi's YouTube channel real quick, because I know YouTube doesn't have access to it. If you guys want to watch, this guy's also a big Limbus fan. I know he's playing not Limbus right now, but he is like one of the people that really badgered me about Limbus, like over the last few months. But yeah, I'll see y'all there, either in Suchi chat or on Monday. Bye bye. Bye bye. Click click.